Alright, guys, and welcome to episode, whatever episode it is, I've completely lost track, of Pokemon Yellow. And we're going to go ahead and get started on this stupid Safari Zone. Also, I didn't realize until watching all of my videos how far off my video was from my audio. Hopefully that's fixed. I did a little bit of tampering here, so I think everything should be fine. So, we're going to get started. We're going to go into the Safari Zone here. We're all pretty decently leveled. Kind of digging this. I'm digging it. We need to just go collect all of the items first. I don't want to do anything else except collect items. How much money do I have? Enough. Not a lot, but enough. That'll get me through about 50 Safari. It's terrible, but I don't even know if that's going to be enough. It's going to get me through 50 rounds of the Safari Zone. Oh, gosh. I don't even want to think about it. You know what I just realized is that I don't really have a very efficient way to tell what Pokemon I have and which Pokemon I don't have. I kind of wish I would have started with like a checklist or something, but I didn't. So we're gonna see how this is gonna work. For you, just $500. Ah, that Magikarp guy. He kind of did the same thing on me. Well, for you, my mighty fine sir, that'll be $500. So, the entrance, this requires Surf. We don't have Surf yet, so we're gonna come back for that item. Is this only items in the first part? Or what is... Okay. This is entrance. Okay, so area 1 is next. I think we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do it. Oh, first step? Are you kidding me? Ew. It's a Nidoran. I don't want that. Get out of here. Beep boop beep boop beep boop. Okay, this is area 1. The northern part, you know what? There's only one hidden item in the whole Safari Zone, and it's in area 3. I think I'll be fine just doing my own thing. I think I'll be fine. Oh, this would have been so much easier to catch a Cubone here. Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. Eggs! We need eggs. We need eggs. Throw the ball. Catch the eggs. No way. No way. That could have been a Chansey. Okay, well, we got to execute. Egg. I remember having so much difficulty with execute before, and now I'm just not. It's kind of weird. Alright, so we got the Carbos. Let's go down this way. We're going to grab an Egg Bomb. Oh. Marowak. Huh. Well, I don't need you. Although that would be a nice place to get one. There's the Max Potion. That means the Egg Bomb, we skipped it, so it's got to be right here, right? Yes! TM37 Egg Bomb. We're just going to sell that probably. It's kind of useless for us. It's not really a good move. Full Restore. Next area has 2 more items. We're going to go ahead and get those. Looking for a Kangaskhan here. Now, you ain't it. I think in this area, Kangaskhan, Pinsir, and Scyther. But I'm not sure which one belongs to which game. I think Scyther and Pinsir are version exclusives in Red and Blue. In this game, it could be very possible that you could catch both of them. But I don't know. I really have no idea. Let's see. What do we have here? There's got to be an item here. There can't just be a wide open area and no item. What a waste of time. No way. Oh my gosh. What a waste of time. How many steps do I have? 223. I probably ain't even gonna get the rest of these things. Because you led me on. I'm angry. No. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boo. No. Why do you... Your silhouette looks important, but you're not. Get out of here. I already got eggs. Alright. I know there's an item down here. There's gotta be, right? Skull Bash. Southwest of the rest house. Where even is that? It's gotta be right here, right? Like up at the top. Bottom left. So it should be bottom left of the rest house. Where? Oh, there. Easy. Right in front of my face. Then a protein northwest of the rest house, which would be... Oh, I gotta go this way. Okay. Alright. Alright. Easy. What are we at now? 85. I'm never gonna make it. Never gonna make it. We're gonna have to do 2 trips. And you know what? It was all because of that area that led me on. Entirely because of that area. Rhyhorn. I do need a Rhyhorn. So let's just ball. We ball! Oh, first try! What is happening here? This shouldn't be this easy. I'm supposed to struggle with this. And I just know because I said that I'm never going to find a Chansey. And whenever I do, it's not even going to matter. In these older games, it's even harder to get Chansey. What are we at? 23 steps. Gold teeth. Alright. Okay. Alright. Well, I don't think we're even going to get Surf, actually. No. Dang it. No! Pa-ding dong! That was probably double team. It was. It was double team. Alright, I'm going back. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Come on. I need Surf. It's important. It's imperative that I get Surf. If I would have gotten Surf here, I would have just been able to go and do the thing and the stuff. Alright. I'm so glad they took these out. Safari zones are actually the worst thing to ever happen to this game. In the best way possible. I don't know how to explain it. I have such a love-hate relationship with the Safari Zone. I've lost 2 shinies in the Safari Zone. I know that's kind of rookie numbers, but for somebody who's not even looking for shinies, I think that's pretty good. And it actually started in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, whenever you could create your own Safari Zone. And I made Mischievous appear. And it was a shiny Mischievous, and shiny Mischievous is so cool. It's just like a golden ghost. It's so cool. I love it. But, like, my sister, on our playthrough of Fire... No, it was Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah, it was Ruby and Sapphire. She ran into a shiny Gloom and caught it. And I don't think I've ever caught a shiny in the Safari Zone because they've always run away from me. Kind of stinks, but... luck of the draw. Who knows? Maybe that Execute that I caught the first time I entered here, maybe that's gonna be a shiny. I will still never forget the time that I played this version of Pokemon Yellow. The fun thing is, whenever you trade all of these Pokemon up to the Pokemon Bank, they're given their hidden abilities, which is really nice because then you can breed them competitively. It's just super awesome. And all the legendaries are even given their hidden abilities, which Mewtwo's kind of sucks. It's Unnerve. There's a Kangaskhan. So I'm gonna stop talking. No! Alright. We almost got really lucky. We had like a really small chance to be really lucky. But whenever you trade them up to the Pokemon Bank, you're given their hidden abilities. And also, in Gen 1, shinies didn't exist, so whenever they, like, certain stats match, they can be a shiny, but you won't even know it. Now, in Pokemon Bank, whenever you trade them up, you have a chance to see whether or not they're shiny. First time I ever beat this version of Pokemon Yellow, my Moltres that I caught was a shiny, and I still have it. Terrible nature. Absolutely terrible nature. But it's a shiny Moltres. I mean, can you really even say anything bad about that? So, I still have it. I love it. My little roasted chicken. Oh, we're like beating record time now. Alright, let's get down. We're definitely like at max items. Like, we're gonna be max item. Blastoise and Snore. I forgot Snorlax could learn Surf. That's crazy. Blastoise can finally get rid of Water Gun! And you have Tail Whip. That's terrible. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. Bing, 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 bong. Alright. So now we can at least get to the next part of this. And then, it's just all catching Pokemon from here on out. Or at least, looking for them, because the chances of catching them is going to be pretty slim. Let's just admit that from the get-go. Oh, there's a revive I missed. It's the southeasternmost statue in front of the secret house. So it should be, what, this one? What is happening? There we go. Revive. Okay, easy. But I can't hold any more items. See, I knew I was getting close. I was just looking at it, and I just knew it. Oh, man. Oh, come on. Well, I guess I could use one of these PP ups. I know for a fact that my Blastoise is gonna have Ice Beam forever. And that's kind of a given. So I'll just get that revive. Then I still gotta get a max potion and a max revive. So that max revive, it'll just add to that, so I can keep that. Oh, cool, awesome. So I won't actually technically be picking up any more items. I'll just be getting duplicates of the items I already have. So in the tall grass at the southwest base, right here, and Tauros can be found here, which I wanted to use Tauros really bad, but like all of my Pokemon are like 36, and the Tauroses are going to be like, I think level 22 to 28 or something like that. It just isn't worth it to have one. It's going to take too long to train up. It is very powerful. Oh, look at that. There's a Tauros. Can I catch it on the first try? Yeah, level 21. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Oh, and it didn't run? It didn't run? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Catch it. I hate this place. Let me go sooner. Please. I beg of you. Why are you not running from me? I would run from me. Oh my gosh. Not even 2 wiggles either. Like, just break out, break out, break out. Whatever. Okay, we'll take that max revive. And now, we need to go back and get that nugget. And I don't think I have another one of these. But at the very least, I could probably... I'm not going to teach anything Double Team. I'm not going to teach anything Skull Bash. And I'm not going to teach Egg Bomb. So I'm just going to end up selling all of those. I could probably just use this Carbos on my Pikachu. That's fine. Not really a huge deal. That does, however, make it harder for me. That would have been $4,900 that I could sell to get my, what was, the Pinsir, Vulpix, and Tauros. Or no, Pinsir, Scyther, and Vulpix. But it doesn't matter. We got our nugget. And while we're here, we may as well just go ahead and fish for a Dratini. Because I think Dratini's here. Oh, there's a Dragonair. That's Dragonair. It actually doesn't even tell us that there's anything here. Like a Dragonair or Dratini. Because I think it assumes that we don't have... Dude, level 15? That's so illegal. I want it. Oh, no. No. You're gonna make me throw... Oh, my gosh. That's gonna happen to the Chansey, too. I know that's gonna happen to the Chansey. Oh, my God. Lord, help me. I forgot that was even a thing in this game. I mean, I knew that that thing, like where you threw the Pokeball and it misses, I knew that was a thing, but I didn't know that it would happen to the most basic of Pokemon ever. I don't want you. Oh my gosh, get out. I'm not excited. Why am I playing the Pokeflute? Oh, what? I didn't even know you could do that. I thought it was, like, locked to being in front of Snorlaxes. Oh my gosh. Well, anyway. So, it's just Dratini that I need. I really don't even want a Dragonair. But that is pretty cool that it's level 15. That's, like, super illegal. Because it evolves into Dragonair. Dratini evolves into Dragonair at level 30. So, seeing a level 15 Dragonair is just, like, mind-blowing. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm throwing a rock at you. Get out. Yeah, that's what I thought. At the very least, it would have helped me catch it, but the chances just aren't with me today. But yeah. I already have a Nidoran. Both kinds of Nidoran. I already have a Paris, so I don't need Parasect. I've already got an Execute, Nidorino. I caught Rhyhorn. It looks like all I need to do is get a Chansey and a Tangela from this area. And of course, if I can catch a Dratini, that would be nice. But the chances just... See, like, I even threw a rock at it. Now, come on. Like, that's not even fair. That's not even fair. I haven't found a single Dratini even yet. Maybe you can't find it with the Super Rod. Maybe you have to find it with a good rod. Well, no, that can't be possible either. Because it gives me all the things that can be found with the good rod, and Dratini isn't even on there. Imagine using a Super Rod and getting a level 5 Magikarp out of that. Most games, whenever you use a Super Rod, it limits you to only finding Pokemon level 40 and above. Magikarp's silhouette kind of looks like a Scyther. Like, from, like, the Gen 2 sprite, where, it has, like, the highlight in his blade. That's what I thought it was the first time I saw it. Come on. Now. Okay, let's do it again. We're gonna be here a while. That's kind of why I wanted to dedicate this to an entire episode, because I just knew that it was gonna take this long. I just knew it. There we go. And another Magikarp. Oh my gosh. Crazy stuff. But me and my sister have played through so many of these copies of these games, as well as PokeMMO, which, by the way, is a timeless classic, and it is just so much fun to be able to play online with that. But every save file we get to, we always quit playing here in Fuchsia City, right next to the Safari Zone, because we know that going through the Safari Zone is one of the biggest tasks, biggest chores of all time, and it's just so discouraging whenever you get to this point. If you just don't find the right Pokemon, like, at the beginning, it's the most discouraging thing ever. And this place gives me nightmares. The Safari Zone gives me nightmares. Can you even find Dratini? I gotta look this up, guys. I gotta look this up. I think I'm going crazy. How to get Dratini in Pokemon Yellow. Okay, so it is Super Rod. So I'm right. Because I've only found Dragonairs and Magikarps so far. So... oh. This is gonna be terrible. I just know this is gonna be terrible. Once I run out of balls, I'll just come back. We might just save Dratini for last. And I do think that one of the easiest ways to do this, because you're going to get automatic captures anyway, like what I did whenever I caught Mew. You're just going to get automatic captures anyway, so just bait it to make it stay longer, and just hope to God that in one of the 30 balls, if it even stays that long, that it will just auto-capture it, and possibly get lucky. By this point, I would even take a Dragonair. I would take a Dragonair. And it's not... Normally I'm a stickler for catching first evolution Pokemon instead of the second ev Pokemon. Because I like to be able to get all of the Pokédex entries. And if you catch a Dragonair, obviously you won't have a Dratini's Pokédex entry. And you can't breed in Gen 1. So you have to catch a Dratini, one way or another. But my main goal is to capture a Dratini or a member of the Dragonair Dratini line, simply to get its hidden ability in Pokemon Bank. So if I can get it, then that's really all I care about. I don't even care if it's the first, second, third evolution, whatever. Oh, it's not eating anymore. That's not good. Eat! Stay! Keep eating! Fatten! Come on. We got 9 balls. We got 9 balls. It's got to be one of them. Come on. Oh, man. Stay. Come on. Come on. We got 1 ball. 1 ball left. No. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. No, I didn't get a good haul. I got nothing. I'm going to sell some stuff. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. No, I don't want to buy anything. I gotta sell TM37, TM40, that protein, probably this man's gold teeth. Oh, that would be nice if I could sell that. And this nugget. Alright, that's fine. Well, that just gave me at least another, what, $13,000 that I could spend if I ever need to. Oh my gosh. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm just not. So, this is the only place in the entrance area here, that you can catch a Tangela. And if I remember correctly, Tangela can't even be caught below Pallet Town in this game. It normally can in every other game except for this one. Which I think is odd, but it is what it is. So Tangela is a 4% encounter rate here, followed by a 1% encounter rate for Chansey. I'm bound to find at least one of them. Paris is a 5% encounter rate. Which is funny because Parasect is 15%. It seems like it's pretty low, but there are so many Pokemon in this initial part of the route. Like, you can find Nidoran male, Nidoran female, Parasect, Execute, Nidorino, Rhyhorn, Paris, Tangela, and Chansey. And this Paris is only 1 percentage point above one of the rarest Pokemon in this route that I'm looking for. So, I found a Paris. I should be able to find a Tangela. Although, the two easiest Pokemon to find here are the Nidorans. So, those Nidorans are at a 25% for a male Nidoran and a 15% for a female Nidoran. That Paris keeps showing up, though. So, I guess once I catch Tangela here, there will be no reason to stay in the entrance room. And I'll go straight to Area 1, which, Area 1, ironically enough, is not where you catch Kangaskhan. It is in Fire Red and Leaf Green. They definitely changed a lot of the Pokemon's locations, because Tauros is actually at a 10% encounter rate in the one after this at Area 1, with a Chansey being a 4% and Scyther being a 1%. So then that leaves Area 2 as Scyther is a 4% and Pinsir is a 1%? Ew. Oh, God. And that Kangaskhan that we found was a 15% encounter. Area 3, Tangela becomes a 1%, but Pinsir becomes a 4%. So it does change based off of the area as well, which is kind of nice. There we go. This is what we're looking for. So let's just bait it. Keep it there for a little bit. And we'll just keep throwing balls at it until we capture it. What? That Dragonair didn't even move until I ran out of Pokeballs. And you're over here just running. Level 36 female knit. What the heck? That's so annoying. And it looks like the highest rate that we have for a Chansey is 4% in area 1. So the next area will be the easiest place to find Chansey. Area 2, you can't even find Chansey at all. That's so crazy. It looks like 36 is the only level you can find these guys. And if this doesn't show my dedication to this stream, I don't know what does. Because I have all of these Pokemon already. But I'm just here to prove that it can be done. And just have a good old time. So, be sure to subscribe, like, comment, engage, do anything. It will certainly keep my motivation up. As we move on to the future games. Oh, thank God. We found something. So if I throw a ball at this, is it even going to try and capture it? Oh, it will. It will. But it's going to run anyway. Okay. So, I probably should look into the specifics of what is the best capture, or way to capture in the Safari Zone. Because I feel like that would be a good thing to know. And I'm sure there's some things I don't know about this place. What is the best way to capture Safari Zone Pokemon in yellow? Now, I do know in Pokemon Yellow, or not Pokemon, Pokemon Red and Blue, at least Leaf Green and Fire Red, I think it's easier. It's harder to turn, but I know you could literally just spin in circles, and you would just spin, and you wouldn't waste any steps, and that's so much easier. So bait cuts the catch rate in half, which I did know that. Use rocks, double your chance of catch rate, but they quadruple the chance that the Pokemon will run away. Only throw 1 or 2 rocks for extremely stubborn targets like Chansey, and immediately chuck Safari Balls for regular Pokemon. Just throw balls every turn. Okay. So, chucking rocks, obviously, is not the best way. Alright, so it looks like nobody else has an answer for this, which I almost expected. So I think it's just going to be a matter of me just kind of throwing balls and winging it like I normally do. Nothing different then. It's just winging it all the time. So, we're going to be here for a while, guys. Whoa, buddy, a 1% encounter. Level 7? What? That's an option? Okay. Camera, you can stop doing that now. How do you stop? There we go, okay. Oh, that's so weird. What do I even do? If I throw a ball at it, is it even going to stay? It's level 7. Level 7. Come on. Come on. Why are you still here? I gotta throw a rock at you. No! Ugh. Whatever. It's fine. I knew I'd find a Chansey eventually. I just didn't think I would find one before I caught a Tangela. Oh, why do you all have to be ridiculous? You're all so ridiculous. Like, oh my gosh. Alright, level 7 is weird. Why level 7? Oh my gosh. I don't have enough coffee for this. I definitely do not have enough coffee. Okay, let's go back to the entrance. 72 steps left. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the only level that they can show up is level 7. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. One of the best things, I feel, that Gold and Silver did was they put Chansey in a route in Kanto where you could just catch it. Like, actually weaken it and do the normal catching things. But then Crystal introduced the idea of rare Pokemon spawns have a chance to flee from you. And that's an interesting time also. Now, I wish that I would have gotten Crystal. I don't know why I didn't. I'm normally, like, a big fan of the trio games. Like, Yellow, the best. Emerald, amazing. Platinum, the GOAT. Like, I would always play all of the third versions of the games. And the fact that I never played Crystal, I have it on Game Boy Color, but the fact that I never bought it for the 3DS is kind of amazing to me. And I don't know why I didn't. Because not only did you have access to a lot of the really cool stuff, but like Pokemon Crystal gave you the ability to get the GS Ball and the Celebi at the end, and I'm not going to be able to do that because I have Pokemon Gold. So, kind of not, you know, the best situation, because there is really no way to get Celebi except for that. That is simply it. And I don't even think Heart Gold and Soul Silver has the ability to catch Celebi. I think you can access the GS Ball, like the event. I think you can access the event by bringing a Celebi that you already have to the game, and that like activates a little event type of thing. But aside from that, I really don't think there is any way to catch Celebi. There was all these rumors of... Oh, there's Tangela. Okay. We're just gonna Throw some balls. Throw some balls at it. No way. Oh, what? What? The last one didn't even get in the ball. Why is this one getting in the ball? You're making me feel like I did something. And I'm doing absolutely nothing. Come on. I really thought that was it. Oh, no. You gotta stay. Come on. You gotta stay. You gotta stay. You gotta stay. I caught it. I caught the Tangela. Holy cow. That's what I'm talking about. Let me just bask in this moment real quick. Okay. Whew. Alright. 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 No, I don't want to give him a nickname. I do want to save though. Just in case. I'm saving after every Pokemon I catch in this stupid place. Oh my god. Anyway. There was a rumor going around that Celebi could be caught in Pokemon Coliseum or Pokemon XD if you didn't use all 3 of the time flutes that you're given as like automatic purifiers for the Shadow Pokemon. If you had all 3 of the time flutes by the time that you ended the game and you went back and you purified all the Pokemon, you went back to Agate Village and you went there, that Celebi would battle you or whatever. You know, it was a whole big thing. I can't even name the amount of false rumors that happened in Pokemon games back in the day. I would be here forever. But I'm already going to be here forever because I'm in the Safari Zone. But regardless, just the only way that you can catch Celebi is through Pokemon Crystal, and I'm kind of upset that I didn't get it. I wonder if there's a way that I could get Pokemon Crystal installed on my 3DS just by mods. There's probably a possibility that I could do that, but it makes you wonder if it's going to be able to transfer to the Pokemon Bank, because if that's not the case, then I'm just not going to do it, because it would be so much better for me just to play Pokemon Gold. Dude! A Magikarp! That's a 1% encounter here, by the way. If we can catch this, then I don't have to waste my money in the coin thing place. No! Oh my god, it was a 1% encounter. Come on. Come on. You hate me so much. Why do you hate me? And there is much more Pokemon to capture here. There is the Scyther is a 1%, the Chansey is a 4%, and Tauros is a 10%. So, like, I have hope here that I'm not just gonna sit and run into Tangelas until I accidentally catch one. You know, I feel like there's more in this specific area than there is in any of the others. So, as I stay here and wait and wait and wait and wait, you gotta stop looking so important, Nidorina. There we go. This is what I was hoping for. Come on. Oh my god. It's gonna run. It's gonna run. Oh, please don't run. Don't run. If you just wiggle once, then I caught you. No! Alright. Oh my gosh. Don't. No! Stop. Stop it. I beg of you. Mercy. I hate eggs. Oh, get out of here. You're ruining my life. Chansey is a 4% encounter here, so I think this is the highest chance to catch a Chansey in the entire Safari Zone, which is crazy at a 4% rate. I don't even think in this game I've been forced to find a Pokemon less than 5%. And I'm over here having to find all the Pokemon. Come on. No. Gosh. I do think that throwing a rock at them, like, the chances of them leaving are quadrupled, which means I think Chansey's got to have, like, a 50% chance to run anyway. So just quadrupling that, like, is that, like, times 4, so it would probably be something like a 2% chance that it would stay, which almost isn't even worth it after throwing 1 rock. Or maybe I'm, like, ridiculously overestimating the math. But that just sounds right, you know, because Chansey is already a huge chance. That's in the name, you know? That's like its whole name. Come on. Come on. Alright, we're throwing rocks. We're throwing rocks at everything now. I don't even care. I don't even like you. I'm throwing a rock at you just because I hate you. And then I'm running away. I'm not even going to try and catch you. I'm just going to throw a rock and run. Oh, yeah. So I've caught 1 rare Pokemon so far. Tauros. I'm throwing a rock. It stayed. Guys. I threw a rock at it. Quadrupled its chances of leaving, and it still didn't even make a difference! Oh my gosh. I'm over it. I'm over it. Go! Get out of here! Thank you. Welcome back, my love. No! Don't leave me! Again! I'm not throwing rocks anymore. I'm just tossing balls. I'm just tossing balls. And honestly, after catching Tauros, I might just move on to the next area, just so I feel like I'm getting something done. I might catch this Tauros, and then I'll come back for Chansey, because Scyther has a much higher chance. It is still a 4% chance, but it's a better chance than 1%. So I feel like I'll actually be getting something done if I do this. I bet my boxes are also probably getting pretty filled up. So I'm going to have to test it and make sure if I do run across a Chansey that I'll still be able to catch it. Because I'm going to be livid if I go and find a Chansey and then have to try and throw a ball at it and it says, oh, your boxes are full, you better go change them. I'm going to be angry. It's like, it's just Tauros. And then in the next route, I've at least got Scyther, Kangaskhan, and a 1% chance for Pinsir. So really, it's still the only thing is Chansey. 46 steps. The back of my character looks so... like, its resolution just looks ridiculously small compared to everything else. It's like they didn't work on the back of the character at all. And then you're like a pixelated monster just battling a group of eggs. Oh. Oh, wait, I just figured it out. I just figured it out, guys. We're going to sit here on... Oh, I didn't throw a rock. I must not have turned to the right. Okay. Well, anyway, so we can go down, right, down, right, down, right, down, right. Let's see if this will help us. Uh-oh. Oh! Come on. Come on. You know you want to. I don't know if it works in this game, guys. It definitely works in Leaf Green and Fire Red. And it's the easiest way to get the most out of your money. But I don't think it works in this game. Not a problem. And I'm aware that I could just save in the Safari Zone. I could just save in the Safari Zone and, you know, just keep resetting. But I feel like that would take even more time. And I'm not really all that concerned about the timing. Or at least the money portion of it. Not terribly concerned about paying $500. Dude, first encounter? What? Level 21? God, what a spike in level. Yeah, I kind of figured. That's crazy. First encounter, man. What a crazy, crazy encounter. Alright, we are going to go a little bit further up, though. Because if by chance I do find a Tauros and catch it, I want to be a little bit closer to the next area. So, okay, there is grass up here. Come on. It could be Scyther, Chansey, Tauros. Come on. Any of the three. No. Not you. Any of the other three. I wish catching these Pokemon was as easy as getting all of the items in this place. Oh my. I think that spot where I was at was the lucky spot. I don't think this is getting me anything. I am a firm believer that they started the, you know how in, like, whenever Sun and Moon first came out, it was like, oh, well, you're in the same route, but different patches of grass can hold different kinds of Pokemon. And that was, like, mind-blowing to me, because I was, like, as a kid, personally, I believe that certain patches of grass and certain routes have given me more luck to find specific kinds of Pokemon that I'm looking for. So I was like, well, didn't that always exist? Wasn't that always a thing? And that's, like, it's the same mentality of, if you throw a Pokeball and rapid fire the A button, you're bound to catch it. You're bound to catch that Pokemon. It's like, it's the same mentality. But I'm a firm believer in it all. Every Pokemon that I have rapid tapped the A for, I've had a higher chance of catching it than if I just didn't. And for example, I have not found anything yet in this patch of grass. And in the bottom, I found Scyther, Chansey, and like 5 Tauros. Oh, I was beginning to think you didn't exist anymore. We got it! We got it! We got the Tauros! Oh my gosh. Yay! I'm out of here. I'm out. I'm done. So now we just got to get to the next area. And we have a chance at, what, Kangaskhan, Scyther, and Pinsir. And we're just going to do the same thing for them. Just throw a ball, hope for the best. And I know I'm going to be in this area for a little bit, because this is the only place where you can get a high chance for Scyther. But I guess, if it really comes down to it, if I catch this Kangaskhan, I'm not wasting my time on Scyther and Pinsir. I'm just going to buy them both. No. No way! No way! What? Dude, talk about a freaking easy battle. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Oh my gosh. That's insane. That's insane. Okay. Well, I ain't wasting my time here no more. So, next, Area 3. Just same thing, Pinsir and Tangela. So I guess we'll go to the last area. Dude, no freaking way. No freaking way. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Okay, I was gonna say 2 Kangaskhan's though. Alright. Our luck is coming back, guys. The luck is coming back. Now I just gotta find that damn Chansey. And I can buy everything else. Oh, and then I gotta catch Dratini. So we'll be fishing for a hot minute, but still not terrible. It's crazy to think that this was a 4% encounter here. Because it just doesn't feel like it. This is Area 1. Yeah, 4% encounter rate. I don't know. Well, I mean, we're not really in any bind to, you know, stay closer to the top area. I hate Tauros. Oh, you drive me crazy. Actually, let's save. Let's do that. That's a good idea. Just gotta find a Chansey. If I catch this Chansey, it's over. We can leave the Safari Zone. I've only been here for an hour. Oh no, I gotta catch Dratini. But still, the majority is already done. No! Stay the ball! Let me leave. Let me leave, I beg of you. Let me leave. Let me leave. Get me out of here. Oh, I can't stand this stupid thing. Oh my god, I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I don't even want to look at it. I don't even want to look at it. No! Why did it stay that long? Giving me all that false hope. I hate that. I hate that. It's like I said it and it showed up. That was the turning point. That was supposed to be it. That was supposed to be it. To be honest though, if I do catch that Chansey, this is the shortest amount of time I have ever spent in the Safari Zone. Only because of the Pinsir and Scyther. Only because of those two. Because otherwise I'd have to find those, and they're just as rare as the Chanseys are. But so was that Tangela, and I caught it pretty fast, so I don't know. Part of me believes that the level 7 Chansey, even though it is a 1%, part of me believes that it would be easier to catch. I don't know how true that actually is, but it feels realistic, so I don't know. Curious how many steps I got left. 39. That's enough to find a Chansey. No, these are just the eggs that sit inside of a Chansey's pouch. I don't want those. Give me the Chansey. No. Give me the Chansey. 28? Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we could do this. We could totally do this. I'm not leaving here till I get a Chansey. No. I don't want you no more. I'm over you. Come on. Come on. No, you're the same thing. I don't even think this works. I don't even think it works. Or maybe it works only if, like, I guess, if it already knows that you were to run into a Pokemon by that point, maybe that's the only time that it works. But I doubt, like, if I just do this and I just spam it, I highly doubt that, like, it's gonna spawn, because what happens is it probably regenerates within the tiles after every step that I make. So if I just don't make any steps, then it's not gonna give me anything. I'm gonna say I knew I was only like one step off. Oh my gosh. Part of me does want to just go ahead and catch that Dratini. like really quickly, and then spend the rest of my days here. I can't believe I threw like 10 balls at it and it didn't go in a single one. Cannot believe that. So it says Area 3. At least what I was looking up over there. It said Area 3 was the easiest place to find a dragon area, or a Dratini in. I don't know how true that is. But it's this area right here, with that pond. I always found Dratini in the entrance area and Area 2, where we caught that Kangaskhan. Those were always the places where I found Dratini in playing Leaf Green and Fire Red. But I don't know how much different it is in these games, so it's kind of hard to tell. There we go. What do we get? Ew, Magikarp. Ugh. One of the best things about Gen 2, there's no Safari Zone. I'm excited to get to the next game. Go. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Come on, you know you want to be what I want you to be. Can I move my items around? Is that possible? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is. I think I have to actually buy them in that order, or put them in that order. That's fine. I don't think I'm going to even need the Super Rod, actually, after this point. I think this is like the last reason I even really need it. Come on. I know there's a Dratini in here somewhere. I know there's got to be a Dratini. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well,
What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to Pokemon Yellow.
Alright, we're gonna watch a quick video. We're gonna watch a quick video. Oh, wrong button. Just another Magikarp. What's the difference? Come on. Come on. I don't think that there's Dratinis here. Yeah, we're gonna go back to my initial spot. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to our initial spot here. there? Yeah. Yeah, that's right there. Okay. Oh my gosh, and we find a Tangela. Love that. No way. I just want you guys to know that I was super rotting the whole time. Found literally 0 Dratinis. I found like 3 Dragonairs before I even found a Dratini. I watched one video. And this is how that works. Cannot believe this. And you better not run away. Come on. Come on. You know you want to stay in the ball. You know you want to. You're my second to last Pokemon that I gotta capture. Come on. Now watch. Yep. I hate this. I hate this. I hate it so much. I'll settle for a Dragonair. I'll settle for a Dratini. I don't even care what it is. All I know is I'm settling for something. It seems like it's harder to find Dratinis than it is to find Dragonairs. Yeah. Like, come on. Oh my gosh, I'd rather catch you anyway. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. No! I'm over it. I'm over it. Maybe the best bet is just to throw rocks. Maybe we'll throw... Yeah, okay, we'll try it. We'll try it. Let's throw 2 rocks. Hope for the best. Oh, it's still angry though. Come on! No! I hate you! I hate you! That face that Magikarp's making is the exact face that I was making whenever the Dragonair didn't leave after I threw the second rock. Mentally, maybe not physically. Mentally, I was making that face. That one right there, yeah. Oh my gosh. Good old Dratini. Come on. I got it! I caught it! Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh my. Okay. So all we've got now, all we've got to do is get that Chansey. That's all we got to do. You wouldn't think that's hard. It doesn't feel like it might be hard. I feel like getting a Chansey would be the easiest thing. That's a lie. I don't think that at all. But you still wouldn't think it would be this difficult. Chansey. It's got to be Chansey. No, it's eggs. Oh my gosh. Can't stand you. Part of me, I wish Chansey wouldn't have the whole effect of the Pokeball missing. I just feel like it would be so much nicer, so much easier if it just didn't. At least then I would have some form of hope that I could catch it in a ball. I did know, however, that Chansey would definitely be the last Pokemon it would come down to. It would be strange if it wasn't. So I can't even say I'm surprised. Because I'm not. I don't think it should be this hard to find. I just feel like I'm doing something wrong. I guess there are higher chances of Pokemon. Like, in the first area, it was a 25% for the first Pokemon, and the second one dropped immediately to a 15%. This one's got a 25 and then a 20, then a 15%. Three 10%, a 5%, and then the 4% Chansey. So, but the amount of Marowaks I've ran into, and that's a 5%, that 1 percentage point is destroying me. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Come on. Come on. Just get in the ball. Just be done. Just get in the ball. Woo! Buddy! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, man. Woo-hoo-hoo. Happy dance. Happy dance. I'm done in here. I'm out of here. I'm done. Zippo. Capiche. Alright. Save. And one more time for good luck. Oh my god. I hate this place. I hate this place so much. I can't even retire. I gotta go all the way back to the beginning. No, I'm done. I don't want to find any more eggs. I'm over it. I'm done. No, go. Get out of here. Now get. Alright. Whew. Leave, 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 leave. Leave. Go. Oh, I was almost done anyway, but it doesn't matter. I'm out of here. Yeah, I got a good haul. And I'm done with you. Done. Alright, we're gonna actually. We're flying. Come on, Charmer's Armed. Let's go. Lavender Town. This is the next area. We can finally move on. Yay! Oh my gosh. Yes! Alright, Pikachu. This is all you. Next few routes is just you. I just gotta build up enough money now that I gotta buy that pincer and the Scyther, which isn't gonna be a problem. Even if they are the last two Pokemon that I'm able to acquire in this game, I can still say that I got them, one way or another. So Route 12. I already beat a whole bunch of these guys. There's no new... Well, wait. There is new Pokemon. There's one. One new Pokemon that I can catch here. And that's it. Just one. I needed to get this anyway, so... Let's go ahead and surf. So surfing... I can find a Slowpoke here, which I actually need anyway. So we're going to just go ahead and capture one. So there's actually 3 Pokemon I need to capture here. Slowpoke is one of them. So let's go ahead and do a quick attack. I know that's not going to kill it because Slowpoke has decent defenses and Pikachu sucks. So let's go ahead. It's confused. I don't even... See, this is what I was talking about. We were one off. What if that was Chansey? What if that was Chansey? I'm out of here. I'll be back. You just wait. That's crazy. What if that was Chansey, bro? Oh, my heart would not have been able to take that. My heart would not have been able to take that. That's insane. Let's go ahead and switch them. Oh my gosh. Man, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say to that. I don't need the Pokeflute anymore. We already got everything we needed. I need the Super Rod. Don't need the Bicycle. We can get rid of that rare candy in there. The Max Revive can also... Both of them can. Get Max Elixir. I will never use this Good Rod ever again. TM6 is toxic. We could probably teach that to somebody later. I never gave the guy back his teeth. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna carry them around with me for a little bit longer. We'll do the revive here. Poor guy, never gave his teeth back. Alright, what do we got here? What is TM16? Payday. Oh. That's awesome. That would be such a fun move to teach my Pikachu. Yeah, that would be a fun move to teach Pikachu. And we'll get rid of probably Quick Attack, actually. Payday would be so cool to teach Pikachu. I would love that. And speaking of teaching moves to Pokemon, let's go ahead and deposit literally anybody. Snorlax for now. No. Change, I want to change back to that box with the Chansey. And we're going to go ahead and withdraw that Chansey here. Because I want to withdraw the TMs. I can't remember which TMs it is, so I'm just going to do them all. No, I didn't want to withdraw that town map. I don't know what TM31 is. You just make sure that all of these are TM6. That's toxic. Okay. So, first off, I just want to see what TMs I've got here. Teleport, definitely teaching to Chansey. TM49 is Try Attack. Chansey can learn that too. Horn Drill. No, okay, can't learn that. Seismic Toss, straight to Chansey. I want to get rid of probably Pound. Let's go ahead and teach no. Self-destruct. I think we are just going to teach self-destruct too. Snorlax. Swords Dance. Dude, Charizard can learn Swords Dance? That's actually amazing. Oh, that's tough. Because I definitely want to keep Slash. But, like, it's going to learn Flamethrower here soon. Swords Dance isn't going to... Oh, actually, that'll make its Earthquake ridiculous. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get rid of Slash. That's such a cool move to have as a TM. Like, come on. That's so cool. TM36... No, it's 31 is Mimic, right? Yeah, I want to teach my Chansey Mimic. We'll get rid of Tail Whip. And we're definitely teaching Try Attack is 100% going to Chansey. We'll get rid of Double Slap for that. I love this. This is like the best Chansey moveset ever. So we'll go ahead and deposit that. We are 100% teaching Uh, yeah, we are 100% teaching Snorlax self-destruct. That's just such a funny move. Let's go ahead and withdraw my Snorlax here. Deposit that stupid town map. What was TM36 again? Self-destruct. Okay, that's what I wanted. So, Snorlax. What does Snorlax even have? Body Slam, Amnesia, Thunderbolt, Psychic. Can Amnesia be taught to Snorlax? I think all the time, right? I think that's just a normal move for it to learn. Let's see. Snorlax. In... I don't know. Let's just do Scarlet and Violet, because that's pretty normal. Yeah, Amnesia's a pretty popular move. Yeah, so Amnesia can literally just be kept on it. It's already got pretty natural high special attacks, so not terrible. Hold up. Give me 1 second. I think something got unplugged down here. Did. There we go. I was wondering why my phone wasn't charging. That would be because my foot probably knocked the charger off. Yeah. Okay. Not a big deal. So, we could probably just go ahead and get rid of that just to teach it self-destruct. We're definitely doing that. That's so funny. So what is TM7 then? Okay, that's Horn Drill. And I don't know who I would teach that to. Because I don't think there are very many Pokemon that really have access to Horn Drill. Whew. I think, like, Nidoking, Seaking, obviously all the Pokemon that have horns on them. So yeah, we're going to go and get that Slowpoke real quick. So we'll go ahead and go back down to where we were. Right about here. Let's get some Blastoise action. Ding ding ga ding ding ga der der dee do wop ba dee der. Come on. Where you at, Slowpoke? Slowpoke. Bing bong ba doo, fleet up ba ding, fleet up ba doo da doo dee doo ba doo. Why is this taking so long? Hello? Where the wild Pokemon at? Hello? 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 Come on. Listen, I know you're here. I know you're here. Where are you? What the heck? This is stupid. I wish every route was like this. I could just walk through a pile of grass and not find anything. There's no way. There's no way that I still haven't found a Pokemon yet. There's no way. Okay, my gosh. Why did that take so long? Holy cow. Alright, Pikachu, do the same thing you just got done doing. Oh, that's right, I have payday now. That's okay, I'm just gonna do it and get money for it. Free money! What? What? Excuse me, sir, you are a slowpoke. Thank you. The dopey Pokemon. Give me that. Give me that thing. And then, if we use a Super Rod up here, we will have found a Horsey at a 70% or a Seadra at a 30%. I'm just looking for a Horsey. Not you. I'm not looking for you. Although, this would probably be pretty good experience. Yeah. And it was a crit. 553. Holy cow, yeah, that's good. My gosh. Now, I am worried, though, because Horsey has 0 defenses. Like, it's not good. Okay, so I'm just winning at every possible RNG. I can't believe I caught that Chansey. I'm so proud of myself for that. Oh, I'm so proud. I've never beat the Safari Zone in an hour and a half. It's normally taken me like 5 to 6 hours to finish it every time. I got so lucky. Come on. Come on. There we go. You are what I'm looking for. I know I'll kill it if I hit it with anything. I'll kill it. But it can't run from me! Ah! It can't run! You can't do that. Ta-da! Dragon. But the funny thing is, it's not. It's not a dragon until the 2nd generation. I just find that hilarious. You thought you were doing something with that, and then you didn't. Alright, and this is as far as I've gotten so far. So everything past this point is all unbattled trainers. So, let's go ahead and get on with it. Bink. Fisherman. Alright, I'm here to build up some money. I'm ready for that cash. Oh, and it missed. So bad. So $840 plus 360? Dude, too easy. And an iron. That's for selling. I found 4 moonstones. You ain't taking them from me. They're locked away in my savings account. It's so funny. I keep trying to avoid physical moves, but like abilities didn't even exist yet because I know Nidoran has Poison Point, and I hate that so much. So I avoid any physical moves from it, not even thinking that that doesn't even exist yet. So it doesn't even matter. We're gonna move my phone over here and give it a little bit of charge. Ow. Alright. And here's the grass that I'm looking for. I think there's a rare candy here somewhere, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty certain. I know there is in the other games. But I'm here specifically for the 5% Farfetch'd encounter. We're going to get us a 5% Farfetch'd is what we going to do. But I think what I'm going to check for items here. So, okay, so there is not a rare candy down here, but there is in other games. I know there is. So, Rattatas and Bellsprouts are my worst enemy because I think every single run through of Pokemon Gold and Heart Gold, I have found both a shiny Rattata and a shiny Bellsprout in. It's like I always run into shinies of those two all the time. And then Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu came out, shiny Rattatas and shiny Weepinbell. And oh my gosh, I can't stand it. I cannot stand it. Like, I can get, the only shinies that I can find are Geodudes, Bellsprout line, and Rattata. And I think partially it's because they are everywhere in those games. So they just have the highest chance of being shiny. But I just hate looking at them because I just keep finding them as shinies and it drives me nuts. Yeah, Farfetch'd is still 5% in this grass too. Okay, but there's another portion of grass that he is also 5% in. Down toward the bottom in Route 13. But I don't think I need to do that, so I'm not going to. Pika. Come on. You know you want to find a Farfetch'd. Hey! How about that? I'm kind of scared to touch this one too. But I'm just going to use Payday. See what happens. Oh, easy. Easy. Now, Farfetch'd is a little difficult to capture, though. I'm worried I'm going to get a crit, because my Pikachu has had ridiculously high crit chances lately. No way. First try? What? Farfetch'd is supposed to be, like, kind of difficult. Awesome. I love this. Buddy, I am running. My RNG is, like, crazy right now. Where is... I found a Carbos. Good for you. She's got a Goldeen, a Poliwag, and a Horsey. It's like everybody in this route either has water types or flying types. Like you either got fish or Pidgey. It just makes it so easy to train up my Pikachu. Yeah, see that crit right there? That was meant for that Farfetch'd. That's exactly what would have happened. Also, getting 666 experience from a Goldeen is crazy. Evil Goldeen. I haven't caught a Staryu yet, though. Or a Shelder. Nice. Bing, 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 bong, bing, 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 bong, bing, bing, bong. Ah, you're facing the right direction. My bird Pokemon. I have birds. So he's got a Pidgey and a Pidgeotto. Take him on. You stand no chance. Nice. Then this lady. She's got 5 Pokemon. I'm kind of worried though. I'm running out of Thunderbolts already. Pretty easy. I don't know if I have any more PP ups, but I guess I could use it on Pikachu. I just have to get him out of the PC. Alright, well let's give Primeape a little bit of a chance here so I don't have to use so much experience, or power points. Get a low kick. These guys are so underleveled, it's crazy. Nice. Oh, man, easy. Seismic Toss. Ayo. Let's get rid of Fury Swipe. I don't really need that. Primeape with Seismic Toss is going to be pretty helpful whenever I'm about level 50. In the case that I get stuck using Primeape against something that maybe it doesn't hit very well. But I mean, to be fair, I don't know if that'll ever happen, considering it's a it's got Karate Chop, so it's not really, you know, a huge possibility. So this is the first beauty. We'll check the items in this. Bang. The calcium and a PP. Both on the southern edges of the maze. Okay. Got it. Easy enough. Let's go ahead and just Razor Leaf them. Oh, we're gonna miss, huh? You big old piece of cabbage. Alright, no chance. Some chance. with Ember. That's not scary. But I will cut you. Get cut. Then I'll cut you with leaves. Almost level 37 on all of our Pokemon, which is going to be pretty nice. She has a Clefairy and a Meowth. So that'll be fairly easy. Nice. And then Meowth. And nice. And she has a Poliwag, and it looks like just 2 Poliwags. Okay. Well, that'll be also very easy, especially with my grass type, and probably will take me to level 37, because I'll probably get a middle of 400 experience for each of them. Maybe a little less. They are level 30s. So I'll say like maybe 460. 495, okay. That's pretty good. Practically 500 for each of them. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, then this next trainer, it'll be another junior trainer, so it'll be this person to my left here. I'm going to try and find out where these hidden items are. They've got to be coming up soon. There we go. So there's a calcium and a PP up. I think the PP up is... No, Pikachu, I don't care. Junior trainer. She has 2 Pidgeys, a Pidgeotto, and a Meowth. I could probably just get those guys with Cut. Take them all down. I am still really worried that Sabrina's got all level 50s, and I'm not even breaking 40 yet. That's insane. There we go. Pikachu! And there's only 3 more trainers after her. And then we're on to the next route. I think it's 2 more routes until we get back to Fuchsia City. Because I know it circles around this, like, ocean area. Let's see, who are we gonna... Probably Charizard would be best. I feel like it's gotta be right here, though, right? No? Maybe it's to the left of this guy. Alright, how many Pokemon does he have? Does he have 4 or 5? 4. Okay, so there's a guy in the middle of these guys. No, stuck using Ember. When am I going to learn Flamethrower? It's gotta be coming up soon. We'll use Fly, because I know that's gonna take it. And it'll work off of my physical attack. Fly does just more damage than Ember ever will. Ding 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 ding. Zero. Again. Fly. You have nothing to copy. Ah ha ha. How do you miss Leer? It's so crazy in these games. It's gotta be here. Yeah, okay. So there's only 2 more trainers. So it's another bird keeper and a biker. And they're right up here. He definitely was supposed to stop me 1 step backward. I love how you can just kind of manipulate and go around them if they don't load in faster than you're moving. That's honestly so funny. This one's level 25. 1 level lower than the previous ones. Yeah, so, and that one left it at really low HP, so it had to have taken it out. I say I'm just going to keep Charizard out. Alright, done. Once this guy's finished, all that's left is a biker who has 2 coughings, 3 coughings. I can just Earthquake all of them and be fine. They don't have Levitate yet, since abilities don't exist. We should be in good shape. Bing, 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 bing. I'm beat. I guess I'll fly home. That subtle reference. So funny. Alright, we got everything there. And then route 14 is just a small little route here that has Weeping Bell, Gloom. I think we could find Gloom before, but this is just where you would find Weeping Bell and Venomoth in the case that you didn't want to evolve them, I guess. And there are 10 trainers altogether in the next route. And then probably another 8 or so in the route after that. And then we are back in Fuchsia City. No new Pokemon that we really need to worry about. And not a single item either. I love that. That is my favorite part. I hate looking for items in these routes. Unless it's something I actually need. But I feel like I'm not completing the game fully if I don't get them all. So it's like, it's a double-edged sword. I think we could probably go ahead and switch out. Probably to something like, I don't know, Blastoise maybe? Ow! You're blocking the road! Wait. Is this considered the next route? It is! Okay, interesting. I didn't realize that this was going to be considered a whole different route. I thought you had to exit the maze first, but that kind of makes sense. And then we'll go out for an ice beam on you. Not a chance. Too easy. This guy's probably got the Pidgey, Doduo, and Pidgeotto. Oh, and Bulbapedia is going to freeze on me yet again. Love that. Where's it at? There we go. Yep. This guy has the Pidgey, Doduo, and Pidgeotto, so we'll just body slam them all. So we can just go ahead and move on to the next guy. I find it really funny. In the 4th generation, they introduced gender differences in Pokemon, but in this game specifically, Doduo has a black neck, and then Dodrio has a tan neck. So it's like if in Gen 4 and above, Doduos that have a black neck are considered males, and Doduos that have a tan neck are considered females. In this game, you have one of each. Obviously, gender differences didn't exist back in these games, but it's very interesting that that they went that route of each evolution having their own kind of difference there, and it wasn't meant to be a gender difference. Obviously, it was just that's its main design is Dodrios have tan necks, but that would insinuate a female Dodrio in anything Gen 4 or above. So it's just really cool to kind of look back on the designs of the Pokemon and see how they kind of made that into their own little little thing. And I love that. I just think it's so cool. This guy is a Pidgeotto and a Fearow. Both stand a 0 chance against moi. Get 'em, Blastoise. Level 38. That's what I'm talking about. All the bird keepers that are coming up, I kind of feel like I don't want to use Venusaur. So I'll probably stay away from Venusaur, but the bikers I could totally use Venusaur, because Venusaur won't get poisoned from the bikers, which is kind of nice. But I think we'll probably stick to Pikachu, at least until Thunderbolt's done for, and then I'll probably switch out to Snorlax since it has the initial Thunderbolt as well. So Spearow, Doduo, and Fearow. Just enough. That'll get me by. And possibly level 38, because Fearows give a lot of experience. Doduos aren't so bad either. This generation also had a weird thing with double two-stage birds. I don't quite understand why, but two-stage birds. Self-destruct. I love how they give you the ability to use it 5 times whenever they know you're only going to use it once before you're dead. It's just so funny. Guess in case you revive it, then you can just revive it and kill it again. The ultimate strategy. And it gets stabbed, which is insane. It's already a very strong move. Okay, nothing over here. Did I move Snorlax? I did, okay. I couldn't even remember. I probably just did it and I already forgot. Then I have Psychic too. Snorlax is just great. So great, with its special stat being so multi-usable. Earthquake wouldn't have even been a bad move to give Snorlax. But I only had one of them, sadly. And a Muck. He should have a Muck. Ooh, my gosh. Of all the things you could have done, you use Pound. Poison Gas is really annoying, but Pound. You couldn't have used anything better than that. Far-fetched. Already caught one of y'all. Ooh, already sticking with a Swords Dance, huh? Man, and you survived? Ew. Why? Gotta calm down, buddy. There we go. Already level 38. Oh, there's still so many poison types left. I was really hoping Snorlax would last a bit longer. Okay, so we got, what? Probably Primeape, I'd say. Just because of Karate Chop, I think would be the easiest. I don't know, we're gonna have to deal with this. Is this the next route? It might be. If this guy, yeah, I think this is, oh no, this guy might have Spearow and Fearow. Yeah, okay, he's the last person we're supposed to battle until we get to the next route. But, not a big deal. There's only 3 more bikers in this route that we have to battle. Holy noises. $1,006 experience. That's crazy. I love it. I love how crazy it is. So, Coughing and Grimer? Oh, okay, I see. So, they didn't start from, I think they started from if you were to cut down that tree and go down. Yeah, if you were to cut down that tree and go down, you would have battled them in the correct order. But here, it's going in backward order from where we met to the last person. So this guy has 4 Pokemon. It'd be 2 Coughings, a Grimer, and another Coughing. Okay. Nice. Level 38's coming. That Fearow really did it for me. And these Coughings are given like 637 experience, which is a good chunk for a Coughing. Ooh, Grimer. Terrible defenses. Yeah, Grimer, Muck is a special defensive, and Coughing Wheezing is physically defensive. So it does make a bit of a difference. So 2 more bikers left. Still not level 38 yet. This next guy should have 2 Grimers and a Coughing. Oh, they're just back to back. Okay. Easy. Okay, let's do a Karate Chop. That'll finish them all off. 2 Karate Chops per Coughing, 1 per Grimer. Then the next guy has a Coughing and a Grimer. Should be really easy. Everybody's poisoned though, so that's a problem. At least it's not like toxic poison. Okay, level 38 already. Good. We'll switch her out to Venusaur, the only one who needs to be level 38. And we'll do some cuts, because Razor Leaf just isn't going to do it. Don't do it. Don't disable my cut. It's the only thing I have against you. Alright, and then the last guy should be pretty easy. I don't think I need to worry about that. Let's go ahead and get Venusaur switched up to the top here. There are some items in the next route. Oh yeah, this is where the EXP all became a thing. I forgot that the EXP anything was in this game, because any game past this, it's the EXP share where you give it to a Pokemon and it only raises experience of that specific Pokemon. But this is like where the EXP all kind of originated, and then they restarted it again whenever you got to like Gen 6 with X and Y, to where every Pokemon now gets experience, but you have the ability to turn it on or off. That actually would be kind of useful, because that means I'm going to have to switch out less to really be able to give everybody experience, so that'll be kind of nice. Probably should have got that sooner, actually, but not a big deal. So there is only 2 items in the next route. That's really good. Available Pokemon are the same as in this route, so nothing really special. Looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trainers. Should be pretty easy. And what's really funny is that it's not having me go after Zapdos just yet. Because I think Zapdos would be like the next Pokemon to try and capture. Personally, I think Zapdos would be the next. But it doesn't seem like they want us to go that route. I think I still might. I think I still might go that route. Just because it'll prevent me from having to go back to the power plant, kind of backtrack, because there's no real reason for me to wait and go back. Okay, battle me. She's the only Pokemon trainer up here on this top part. The rest of them are on the bottom. But I think I'm going to go ahead and get that EXP all and heal a little bit. That way everybody isn't dying actively. And I can finally use Razor Leaf on things. That's all she has. Easy. Alright. And then there should be the TM for Rage up here. There we go. Oh, we'll battle her real quick. This will get my Venusaur to level 38. She's got a... Well, actually, that's from right to left. This is from left to right. So, this lady's going to have a Bellsprout, an Oddish, and a Tangela. That should be more than enough. That Tangela will give me a good bit of experience. So... No. I missed the newer games already where grass-type Pokemon cannot be affected by Spore moves. I don't know why I thought that that was a part of this game, too. It just seems logical. Oh my gosh. Okay, yep, we're switching. Charizard! You got this. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're just as bad as your counterpart, Oddish. Alright, there we go. That should finish that off. If we're lucky, Venusaur will be level 38 from this. No, okay. So, let's switch him back out. There's nothing that Oddish could do that could really harm me, though, right, as a Venusaur? I feel like I could just cut and be fine. That Acid can't do more than, like, 10 HP for me. Okay, it did 8. That's actually great. I think I can... if it uses anything other than Acid, I'm good. Actually, as long as I don't get paralyzed, I win. Because this will leave me at least 4? Okay, 3 or 4. Okay, easy. There we go. So this was a full 400. So this Tangela will be probably my level 38. So we're going to switch out here to... probably going to do Charizard, just because it's the safest option. Oh my. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. Still, I didn't think it was going to do that much. There we go. Now we're all level 38, except for you. How great. Oh my. Alright, well let's go up these steps then and get this EXP all. Excusez-moi. I think. I have 56! Ta-da-da! Okay. Okay, well let's see. Is it on right now? Okay, maybe there's no turning it on or off. Maybe it's just as long as it's in your item slot, it's being used. That's probably pretty legit. Okay, I gotta fly. I can't... My Venusaur's gonna die in 6 HP points. Not that it matters. I mean, it really doesn't. But it'll prevent the annoyingness of the... What's up, Aries? How you doing? Let's see. Probably want Charizard out for this. Actually, no. Pikachu would be great. I just finished up with the Safari Zone. So that took only an hour and a half of my time. I was expecting it to take like 6 hours. I caught Chansey, I caught Kangaskhan, Tangela, you know, all the 4%ers and the 1%ers. The only thing I didn't catch was the Scyther and Pinsir, only because I can just buy them at the game corner, so I think I'd rather do that. these guys have? This guy's got a Pidgeotto, a Farfetch'd, and a Doduo, and a Pidgey. So... Four Thunderbolts later. Let's see how this EXP all gets. Oh, it only gives like a very, very minor amount of XP to each one. I thought it was at least going to evenly distribute it, but it doesn't. And only 49 experience, that kind of sucks. And the dialogue is so annoying. I think I'm just going to get rid of this. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of that. That's too annoying and time consuming. Oh my gosh. There we go. I wonder if I can just go in and trash it. Like, can I just throw it away? Oh, I can. Awesome. That's easy. Now I don't have to go all the way back to the Pokemon Center to put it in my PC. Well, that makes me wonder. Can I just, like, trash any key item? Like, can I just do that? And, like, soft lock myself in the whole game? I wonder if that's even a possibility. Yeah, that's much better. I like my 900 experience points much better. And then one more Doduo. And that's done. Yeah, there's a ton of bird keepers. It's bird keepers and bikers around this whole entire route. It's crazy. And then here's a beauty and a lass. Or a junior trainer and a beauty. Yeah, that's what it is. I think I'm just going to Thunderbolt it and see what happens. If it does less than half, I'm switching out. Okay, we're switching. Oh, yeah, we're definitely switching after that. Ain't no way. Blastoise, get out of here. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's either Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Doduo, Dodrio, or Spearow and Fearow. They all have, like, the same three evolutionary Pokemon. Alright, Blastoise. We're just gonna Ice Beam the shit out of everything here. Oh, yeah, one of them has a Farfetch'd. And only because Farfetch'd is caught around this route. So we're going to switch out then. Probably to Charizard, just because I really want Charizard to learn Flamethrower. And I can even take a look at this. I think it learns Flamethrower at level 42 in this game. I think. Let me just look here. Charizard. Pokemon Yellow. Moveset. 46. It's level 46. So no. It's actually, the item is called Stick. It's just called Stick. And no, it doesn't exist in this game, because in this game, key items, or sorry, not key items, held items do not exist at all in the first generation. So the only generation where it would have started would have been Gen 2. And I'm pretty certain that that item exists in Gen 2. I'm pretty certain it does. The funny thing, well, the stick only works for Farfetch'd. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that there's no held items at all in this game. But Gen 2 released, I believe, the stick. If it wasn't Gen 2, it was Gen 3. It was one of the two. And they released also the bone, or the thick club, I think it was, for Cubone Marowak. But that move, or the stick, increases the critical hit ratio of Farfetch'd, which is actually really good. I mean, Farfetch'd is kind of known for its critical hit ratio because of Surfetch'd now, but even before, it had the ability to learn, like, Slash, and Focus Energy, and Swords Dance for attack raising, and Leaf Blade relatively recently, I feel. I know as an egg move, you could teach it Leaf Blade. I think Leaf Blade was introduced in, like, Gen 5 or 6 on Farfetch'd, which has made it kind of viable, actually, because it wasn't before. But definitely a good move to have on it. And Slash, of course, getting Stab. Slash is a really, really good move to keep on it. Also, abilities did not exist until Gen 3. So, like, all of these Pokemon, like Coughing, that would normally have Levitate, I could just Earthquake them, which is really, really helpful. Because I only have one Pokemon that knows a Psychic-type move, and that's my Snorlax. Snorlax is really, really nice for special moves, because it has a really high special stat, because special attack and special defense are a combined stat in this game. So my Snorlax, naturally having high special defense, also has pretty decently high special attack. So it's very easy for me to use special attacking moves like Psychic, and I think I taught it Thunderbolt. And also, I had the TM for Self-Destruct, and I taught it to my Snorlax because I really want to bring a self-destructing Snorlax into a future game. I just think that would be so fun. Oh yeah, Hyper Beam was like the OG move, but then there came a point, you know, where the physical and special split happened, and now Hyper Beam became useless to physical attackers, so that's whenever they created Giga Impact as a move. I believe in Gen 4, which I think was introduced as a specialty move to Regigigas, because it's a normal type and it was given Giga Impact. But yeah, Snorlax has like some damn good damage, like crazy damage. And this is a special attacking move. Like, it's just crazy how much damage it does. That's alright. We're definitely gonna switch out to Snorlax though, because I want to make sure that I get it to level 39, 40. Okay, then this person has a... Is this the Beauty or is this the Junior Trainer? Okay, that's the Beauty. So she has Pidgeotto and Wigglytuff. And my Snorlax has so much coverage. Like, I can beat any water type, any flying type, and then any fighting types with Psychic, as well as poison types. And then, if either of them aren't going to do much damage, I could just go straight to Body Slam and do a ridiculous amount of normal stab damage. So it's like... Snorlax is just so overpowered in this game. this lady has a Pidgey and a Pidgeotto. Yeah, pretty much. Snorlax is very Clefable-y. the only thing I think is different, and I'm not sure about this game. I know in Gen 3, I think it was, Clefable gets the ability to learn Cosmic Power and Moonlight, which is really nice for healing. In future games, Clefable is amazing, like Gen 5, I think, and up. Or maybe it's Gen 4, where it learns the move Stored Power. And Stored Power increases that... It's a Psychic type move, and it increases the amount of damage it does based off of your stats being raised. So, like, Cosmic Power raises your special... I think it's your special attack and your special defense. Or maybe it's your special defense and your regular defense. It's one of the two. But it raises them by one stage, which now makes Stored Power do 2 times more damage, which is really, really nice. And Calm Mind, yeah, Calm Mind, Cosmic Power, Stored Power, and Moonlight is like a perfect move set for a is it defense and special defense? I knew it was something like that. And then Calm Mind does like the same thing, but it raises special attack. So like you give it Calm Mind and then raise its special attack, or even use like Minimize. Minimize is just as good on a Clefable, because you're making it harder for it to hit you, and then you use your specials like your Cosmic Power to so like you have Minimize, it raises your evasiveness, and then you have Cosmic Power, which raises both of your defenses. If you max 6 for all of those, Stored Power is going to do a ridiculous amount of damage naturally, and then you still even have the ability to heal yourself with Moonlight. It's like, it's such a broken moveset. It's so good. So, we're now at the point where I already beat all the gym leaders minus Sabrina here, and then of course I gotta get to Cinnabar and battle the 7th gym and then the 8th gym. But Sabrina I skipped over because all of her Pokemon are level 50, and that's Abra level 50, Kadabra level 50, and Alakazam level 50, which is terrifying, being that Alakazam is probably the strongest Pokemon in the entire game. I'm thinking that Snorlax is going to be able to solo everything in that gym, though. I really would like the TM for Shadow Ball, but I don't think Shadow Ball existed in this game. I don't think it did. I think that came out in Gen 2. But I am going to just solo with Snorlax. Yeah, Sabrina is terrifying. I'm very scared of her. But I do have Thunderbolt. I have Body Slam. And typically most Psychic-type Pokemon do not have good defense stats. I know Alakazam is one of them, so my Body Slam will either 1 or 2 hit the Alakazam. So, trainers, though, in this gym. I think there's one in every corner. I don't think there's one, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 quadrants, or 8 little cubicles in this gym. And I want to say that there's only 4 trainers plus Sabrina. I could be wrong. I just can't remember in this original game. Like, look at that. Too easy. Like, Snorlax is going to solo this whole entire gym. And it's actually kind of a good thing that Snorlax is going to have the experience here to do this, because Snorlax is probably the hardest Pokemon to level up in my whole entire party. Ooh, disabled the Thunderbolt. That's okay, I'll just kill you. Not a big deal. Let's see, what do we got here? Okay, so there is one in each cubicle, so there should be 7 trainers plus Sabrina. I know! Like, Sabrina's got like all level 50s, and these guys are like level 33s to 38s. It's kind of crazy. And the best they can do is double slap. Mr. Mime should not be that easy to take down, but it is. Yeah. I love Justy, though. Like, that's such a good... I'm getting so lucky, by the way, just climbing, like, 1, 2, 3. I'm not teleporting all over the place. I'm not even looking at a map to do this. I've played this game so often that I probably just have the map memorized, and I just don't know it yet. But yeah, Justy's gym in Coliseum was great. I love that gym so much. I love that game so much. I hope they release it soon for the Switch so I don't have to wait super long to play it. Unless I just play it on GameCube and find a way to capture all of the data from that game. Because if so, then I can just do Pokemon Coliseum and XD. And honestly, if I can just do my GameCube, I'll just play with the Game Boy games. Because I have the attachment for the GameCube that allows me to put Game Boy games inside of it. And then I can play them on the screen. I'll probably just connect my GameCube up here, if I can do that, and just capture card the GameCube into the TV, or into my laptop here. I think that would be way easier, and I know for a fact that I would be able to transfer all of them up. Level 40. I just have to look up some videos on how you would even go about capturing GameCube video play, because I feel like that's not an easy thing to do. It doesn't feel easy. Let's go this way. Okay, this takes me back to the beginning, so we're going to try this one and go down. And then this takes me to the bottom left. Okay. Okay. Oh, yay, you have Ghastly. You won't even be able to hurt me. And oh, but you can put me to sleep. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. What? How can you hit me with Nightshade? That's a ghost-type move. That's a ghost-type move. How is he hitting me with that? Unless Nightshade wasn't a ghost-type move in the original games and I just never knew. I'm gonna die from another Nightshade. A lick doesn't affect me, at least. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna have to go heal anyway. That's fine. Let's go with, Pikachu would be an easy one. Let's do that. Let's do some Thunderbolt. Do some Thunderbolt. Okay, so I'm thinking one more should do this. Yeah, one more should definitely. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Level 39 Pikachu. Awesome. Another Ghastly. This should be pretty easy. I don't think this is going to give me much trouble. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be in much trouble from this. We should be okay. Yeah, you could say, let's go Pikachu. That's a game that I'm really excited to play. Every time I play that game, I find a shiny. It's like destined in the stars. I hope Dream Eater didn't exist yet. Dude. With the sleep and the confusion, that's kind of rude. Kind of rude. Oh, yeah. It's not gonna do anything. Come on, get something off. Don't hit yourself. Get a crit. Get a crit. Finish him off. Get a crit. No. You dumb. Actually, he's the dumb one. He used Confuse Ray 3 times in a row. Oh my gosh. Easy. Oh, how are we getting out of here? Should be the bottom right. There we go. We're gonna go heal real quick. Actually, I have a Charizard. I'm just gonna fly to where I'm at. And I'll get there quicker. So let's go ahead and heal. Snorlax can take the rest of this gym easy. I'm not gonna need any help with this. Boink, 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 boink. Bing, bang, 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 bang. Okay, let's see, what do we got here? Snorlax is still first. So, let's go ahead and keep it that way. Now we just gotta find our way to the middle left and the top left. So I'm thinking probably that's the top. What if we go down here? Hey, this takes us to the top middle. I needed to go there anyway, so. Oh no, not Confuse Ray already. Oh. Come on. It's not fair that you could just Nightshade me. That's not fair. It's just not fair. It's supposed to be a ghost type move. Oh my gosh. Snap out of confusion, Snorlax. Oh my gosh, you're gonna hit yourself. I just know you're gonna hit yourself. Good. Okay. I'm gonna be level probably 42 by the time I get to this Sabrina, which isn't a problem. But by the time I beat Sabrina, I'm definitely going to be like level 44. Maybe 43. Oh my gosh, I'm confused. I'm sleeping. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't understand how that works. Unless it's because Nightshade doesn't do a set amount of damage. Because Nightshade just does whatever level you are. So it's like the Ghost Seismic Toss. But it's just odd that it would be classified as a Ghost type move and not give me immunity. I guess it's not really much different than the move Curse, but Curse is used on yourself. And I think Curse is classified as a Ghost type Pokemon if you're a Ghost type. It's classified as a Ghost type move. But if you use Curse on a Pokemon that's not a Ghost type, it ends up being an unknown move. It has like question marks as the move type. Which I don't know why. I feel like just putting it as a normal type would have been sufficient. You know, I think my biggest saving grace in this gym is the fact that it's the fact that Sabrina doesn't have anything that can confuse me. So I can just body slam it and all it can do is use Psychic. And also, this lady only had one Pokemon. I don't want to do that. I want to go back. Go up. No, not that way. Bottom right? No. Bottom left? Yes! What do you have, a Slowbro? Yeah! All the guys have like water psychic types, so it's kind of easy to tell. All the channelers have ghosts. Oh yeah, let's just use Growl on my special attacking move. Let's be useless. Let's just be so useless. Withdraw. Let's raise my defense against a special attacking move. Let's just be incredibly useless. Alright. Alright, we got this. Sabrina is always in the top left corner, bottom left square. In every single game. I always remembered that, so as long as I end in the top left, I know exactly where I'm going. Okay. There we go. Alright, here we go. Abra. And this stupid thing knows Flash. So, it's gonna sit here and flash. And it failed! Oh my gosh, you're useless! You're so useless! Oh my gosh. Why would I want to use Harden at level 41? Harden. What am I hardening? Oh my gosh. It can use Psychic all it wants to, but it's not going to even come close. Alright, it's a crit. That sucks. That sucks. That's really, really shitty. I hate that. I can't believe that just happened. Alright, Charizard. Charizard! X defend. Whatever. I'll probably still one-shot it. It's Earthquake. Oh my gosh. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. He got lucky enough to get a crit Psychic. 2 of them? What? Get out of here. This isn't even fair. Oh my gosh. Double team. You're not even going to survive a Psychic. I don't even know. No, you're not even going to survive a normal Psychic. I don't even know why I sent you out. It was a crit! That's 3 crit Psychics in a row. Are you kidding me? I think it's because... So... Do I even have a max revive? No. I'm just gonna die? This isn't even her strongest Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. No. No. You're not allowed to be absolutely broken and then heal yourself. That's not fair. Venusaur should be the first one dead out of this whole set. But this Kadabra is giving me the benefit of the doubt and letting me poison it, leech it, missing all of its attacks, and then getting hit with probably a crit Razor Leaf, right? Is it going to be a crit Razor Leaf? It is, but that still did nothing. That did nothing. This is stupid. I entirely banked on being able to have that Snorlax, and she one-shots it with a crit Psychic. There has to be something else I can do. I still have the gold teeth in here. I never gave him back to the guy. Oh my gosh. It's just gonna die to poison or whatever. I'm hoping that whenever it dies, it'll switch out into Kadabra. Or, sorry, into Alakazam. It will. Okay, so I've already used Leech Life. So it's gonna leech. No, it didn't. Why did it... Oh my gosh. I hate this. I hate this so much. Go ahead, get another crit on me. I don't even care about this point. Just keep getting crits on me. Blastoise, you're my only chance here. Also, I hate this webcam. Why does it keep doing this? I don't want it to do this. It's definitely doing this because in these games, crits was based off of how fast the Pokemon was. I just don't know. I can't remember if it was based off of how much faster it was than you, or how much faster it was just in general. So, like, my only hope here is that I don't die. Okay, we're actually in really good shape because it's using an X defend, and I can surf it, but its special defense is going to be ridiculously high. But that was a crit. That's insane. Now it's going to just keep recovering. But you know what? I'd rather it recover than Psychic me. If I can get it paralyzed from a body slam, I win. I'm worried. Ooh! And a pair. Oh my gosh, I think we just did it. Okay, we did it. We did it. I got a crit and a paralysis. That's good to know that it's based on its base speed stat. And also, we just got... What was it? We just got the Marsh Badge, so we'll go ahead and save this. I updated it. So now the Marsh Badge is here. Oh, hold on. For some reason, it opened up OBS on the wrong monitor. There we go. So I'll go ahead and fix this back up again. Oh my gosh. What a terrible gym this is. Like, it doesn't get much worse than this. Terrible. I want to leave and never come back to this place. Ever again. Oh my gosh. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna fly on the wings of my dead Charizard. I gotta go to... Where do I have to go to? Making sure that I got all this stuff taken care of in the middle. Actually, I want to go to Cerulean City. Why is this like this? Why is it... Move it over that way. There we go. Okay, so we're flying to Cerulean City. Boink, boink, boing, 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 boing. Let's see. Oh my. Go ahead. There we go. We're going to go ahead and actually get some Pokeballs here. And we're going to catch Zapdos. I want to catch Zapdos. We're kind of already at this point now where it's, you know, going to happen either way. And I'm going to buy probably... probably... I don't even know how many Pokeballs I have right now. How many do I have? I have... Okay, so 77 altogether. So I'll go ahead... might sell some stuff real quick, because I'm going to get a bunch of items inside of this. Inside of the power plant. So I'll sell this iron. Still got this man's gold teeth. I don't even know what to do with them. I mean, I know what to do with them. I just don't want to go back right now. But I do need to, because I have to get the HM for strength. Oh, but part of me just doesn't want to do it. Just keep his teeth in the back pocket. So, we're going to go ahead and get Zapdos. So, we're going to run through this guy's house, because for some reason this is how you do that. You have to run through this guy's house to get to the next route. We are going to cut down this tree. I don't know what Pokemon are available in the power plant. I know it's like obviously Voltorb, Magnemite. I don't think you can catch Pikachu in this version, but in Fire Red Leaf Green you can. And I feel like Electabuzz is also in here. Electabuzz just feels like... I know it is in other games, but it's like a version exclusive to Magmar. Which, Magmar... Yeah, Magmar is in a version exclusive, I believe, in Red, I think, in the Pokemon Mansion, and then Electabuzz is blue, and it's found here at this power plant area. And then there's like one trainer down here. Yeah, I always remembered he had like a Rhyhorn. Very easy battle because we have Surf. And I'm gonna find out. Can you get Electabuzz in Pokemon Yellow? Okay, so Electabuzz cannot be found in Pokemon Yellow. However, it is exclusively in Pokemon Red at the power plant. So, in order to get an Electabuzz in this game, you have to trade with a Pokemon Red player, which kind of sucks because I can't. But at least that's one less Pokemon that I have to worry about then. I'm confused. When did I get confused? Let's see. Oh, that didn't even kill it? Are you kidding me? Okay, we did it. Nice. Okay, so it looks like you can actually catch Grimer in here. Yeah, it looks like you can catch Grimer. So Magnemite, Voltorb, Grimer, Zapdos, obviously Magneton, Muck, and Electrode, but I'm not really worried about catching them. So I think I have a Magnemite. I don't think I have a Voltorb, or maybe I do. I know I don't have Grimer, because I can't catch Grimer yet, at least until the mansion, but I think you can here. So I'm going to look for Magnemite and Voltorb. I know Voltorb is number 99 in the Pokédex, because I always remembered Electrode was number 100. Okay, so or no. Voltorb's number 100. Why was I thinking it was Electrode? So I don't have a Voltorb. But I'm pretty certain I do have a Magnemite. And I don't have a Grimer. So it looks like all I need to catch in here is Grimer, Voltorb, and Zapdos. So that'll be pretty easy, I think. No, that's not what I want. This is a dangerous place for Blastoise. Why did I put Blastoise up first? There's no reason Blastoise should be up first here. I'm thinking, if anybody, it's got to be like Venusaur, because it'll resist all of the electric types. I don't know if there's any hidden items in here, though. I guess that would probably be nice to know. Alright, well, I need you, so I'm gonna catch you. Let's cut. I'm gonna cut you. Are you kidding me? And that was a crit. That's terrible. I hate that. Here's an Electrode. Oh no, it's a Voltorb. Easy. I love that. Level 40? What the shit? Oh my gosh. I don't even want to touch it, because it's just going to explode. Ah. Yeah, I also hate whenever Pokemon self-unalive. Okay, we got it. So that's Voltorb. We just need Grimer now. Just need Grimer. That's all. Easy. This looks like a hidden spot. Now, see, if I were an item, that's where I would hide. Alright. I could probably just run away from these guys, right? Level 40 Voltorb's actually crazy. Like, by this point, why even catch Pokemon? Like, alright, okay. Just don't be a crit. It's gotta be a crit. It's a freaking Voltorb. No? Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. I have to use a max potion. Crazy. Oh my. That's so annoying. Where are y'all coming from? Why there's so many of y'all? Oh my gosh, and this one's got teeth. Level 43. I'm not going to be able to run from this guy. I may as well just kill it. And this is probably going to two-hit it, so I'll have to use two of them. I hate this. I know that's going to be... Okay. It's good XP. That's all I have to say about it, is it's good XP. Oh, there are hidden items here. No. Well, now I have to find out where the power plant is and make sure I get all the right items. It's got to be here somewhere, right? Let me... Okay, right here. The power plant. Yeah. So it is. It's Grimer is the only other Pokemon that we have. And that's a 15% chance here. That's not terrible. Okay, so we do need to get that in the room northeast of Zapdos. Okay. Alright. Whatever. I have the thing ready. And I've already got most of my health taken away from me again. This is crazy. Oh, okay, so there's nothing. Love that for me. I could just come here and catch a level 43 Electrode and probably win the game with it. Like, such an easy Pokemon to win this game with because it's so fast. It is the fastest Pokemon in all of Gen 1. So its base speed probably gets crits. Always. Level 37. I'm surprised I'm able to run away from that. I just know this thing's gonna yell at me. Or no. This is probably the TM for Reflect. That's what that looks like here. TM for Reflect? Yeah. And then this is a yeah. Go figure. I'm gonna get self-destructed. I'm ready. Promotion. Oh, or I could just run away. Heck yeah! Too easy. No. Grimer! It's Grimace! He's come to eat all of our hamburgers. Oh yeah, once you start using Minimize, I am not even gonna worry about attacking you. I'm just throwing a ball. That's the end of it. Alright, so we've caught everything that we need, minus the Zapdos. That's all we need is Zapdos. So, it's a buzz. Yes. Yeah, only in, like, the earlier generations, though. They use Minimize, and they literally just turn into a flea. It's so funny. Can I run from this one, too? No! No! I'm gonna live on, like, 4 HP. 8. That's even worse. Or better, slightly. Alright. I'm down to my last bits of healing. I have my... This is stupid. I hate this. It's a muck. Run away. Magnemite. Where am I? Okay, that's the TM for Thunder. That's pretty nice, but I'm never going to use it because it misses all the time. So, now I just need the rare candy, the HP up, and the PP up. Yay! Look at me running away. did that say? The northeast room? Northeast room, okay. In the northeast room of Zapdos in the Rebel. So there should be multiple items in here. Okay, there are. That's good. Ugh. The amount of time that I know I'm going to be spending in Seafoam Island is going to be crazy. I already can sense it. This looks like a place they'd put a hidden item, but there isn't. And this also feels like it would be a Voltorb, but it's actually not. This is a rare candy, which I have like a million of because the first generation gave you so many of these. And then Zapdos is right up here. But in the room northeast, there is something in the rubble, right? Ah! Come on! Oh, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. What's this? Oh. There's no way I'm going to be able to run from this, though. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, I did it! Yay! I'm out of here. So I would think this is probably the northeast room that they're talking about because they're specifically saying they're specifically saying that it is the northeast room from Zapdos, which would be this one, and this looks like the place. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And so Zapdos is right here. Looks so derpy. So Zapdos only has 2 moves, as well as Moltres and Articuno. It has Drill Peck, and it has Thunder Shock. So Thunder Shock is not scary at all by any means. Drill Peck is kind of scary, but because Zapdos is a special attacker, it doesn't do nearly as much as you'd think it would. So, there's a tactic. There's a tactic to catching these Pokemon. So, the key in Gen 1 is don't weaken anything and just throw balls at it because it says you missed the Pokemon, right? So, yes, I missed the Pokemon. And that's going to keep happening. But eventually, there's going to be a section here where I don't miss the Pokemon, and it's going to auto-capture it. So I'm really just going to be throwing balls at it until I get like that 100% capture rate that's going to capture it. I have a strat this time, though. I have a strat. This totally would normally work in any other scenario. It just absolutely hates me. Because I'm streaming and it knows that other people are watching. Otherwise, it would work. It's always worked. It's never not worked. But I am going to try and freeze it. Because that's all I have. I can do one more. Or not, because it's got the plot armor. Crazy. Whatever. Just throwing balls. Chucking balls. I just caught it. I just freaking caught it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, and all it did was kill 2 Pokemon. Whatever, not a big deal. That was like the smallest amount of Pokeballs I've used so far. So we're definitely saving it there. We're gonna save again. Act nonchalant, yeah. I don't really care that I caught it, actually. I think next we need to go give this guy his teeth back. That's what we need to do. We've been waiting to give his teeth back for probably like, I don't know, 2.5 hours. I've just had his teeth in my backpack. They're probably dry rotted. It's been 20 years. I have your teeth, sir. Fee fwa fwo. The warden popped in his teeth. Thanks, kid. Alright, now who's learning strength? I don't want to teach it to Snorlax because I got Body Slam. So like Primeape could totally use. Yeah, I think Primeape could totally use something more. Oh, but I don't want to get rid of Karate Chop because that's like a really high crit move. I mean, to be fair, I could teach it to Snorlax because I think Strength does 80 base damage and Body Slam does, I think, 85. It's not going to be much of a difference. As long as I keep Self-Destruct on it, I don't care what happens to Body Slam. Self-Destruct is just so funny. I have Strength. I'm using it currently. I hate that you have to go into your Pokemon list thing to do anything involving HMs. I just think that's ridiculous. Okay. Now we need to go to Route 19. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and put some stuff in my PC because I know I'm going to run into a problem here soon. We have to deposit these two. Actually, I can use those. Let's deposit the 2 rare candies. HM4. And then, I don't know, what are these TMs that I picked up? What are these? Rage? Oh, I'm selling that. And Psywave? Yeah. Sell. PC. Reflect is getting sold. Thunder is... Yeah, let's see who can learn Thunder first. Primeape. Snorlax. And Pikachu. No. None of you are getting that. I am going to, however, use these PP ups. One of them is going on Snorlax Psychic. And the other one is going on probably Blastoise's Surf. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now let's go ahead and... No, Bill, I don't want to put anything in your PC. We're going to deposit that elixir here. And we're going to sell everything else that I own. Ugh. I hate how ridiculous it is to get to the Pokemart. Like, you really have to have cut to get to the Pokemon. Like, that's crazy. Where is it at? No, I don't want to buy nothing. I'm selling. I'm selling. I'm selling. 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 Alright, and now I'm rich. Speaking of rich, let's go to Celadon real quick, spend all of our money and gamble, and we can either get a Pinsir, a Scyther, or a Vulpix. I'm not going to actually use the machines because I suck at using the machines, so I'm just going to go in here and just rapid tap the A button until I have enough coins to buy something. Alright, here we are, 3,500. We're about a little over halfway to get either a Pinsir or a Scyther. So, there goes all my money. Alright. Next route. And it looks like there are no items in this whole route. Music to my ears. Ugh. We got a Tentacool. Ah, we could Razor Leaf this whole place down. Except for Tentacool. Because Tentacool... Oh, okay, it still hurts. Okay, that's fine. That was a crit? Bro. You're in bad shape. These trainers aren't even marked in here. Interesting. These trainers are not marked in... Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. It's just that guy was marked last for some reason. Like I would have been coming from the other direction. That's odd. So this person has a Goldeen, Horsey, and a Staryu. Okay. That makes more sense. Nah. I think think I still have to catch a Tentacool, actually. I don't think I've actually been anywhere yet where I can catch a Tentacool. And I have to catch a Psyduck, too, don't I? I think I have to catch a Psyduck. Okay, actually, while I'm thinking about it then, I probably will go and catch Psyduck, or else I am going to forget about it. And I know exactly where I can find one, because I can't catch one here in this water. We have to go up here to this pond. And then we'll use the Super Rod here. There we go. Oh wait, no. I have to surf in it. Yeah, I have to surf in it. Okay. Let me go do that real quick. For some reason, surfing takes forever to find wild Pokemon. At least it did in that area behind or underneath of Lavender Town. So it looks like it's going to be the same thing, surfing for some reason. And that's actually really good because that means I'll be able to get through the area from Cinnabar without running into many Pokemon. So that actually excites me a little bit. Alright, it should be a Psyduck. Yeah, there we go. I think this is like one of the only few places in the game. Like, I think there's 3 places in the game you can find Psyduck, and this is one of them. Oh my gosh. Try and do a little bit of damage to it anyway. Oh. Got it. Ayo. Nice. And then over here, while we're over this way, we'll go ahead and catch this too. In the Vermilion City Harbor, around where the SS Anne is. Not there then. Okay, so right here. Anywhere in Vermilion City it should be. I'm not sure what the chances are, but I'm pretty positive. Oh, no, I didn't want you, but I actually kind of do, so I'll catch you. Awesome. Okay, so there's our Tentacool. And this is actually saying that there's an easier place to find Shelders. So we're gonna go down to Fuchsia here. And we're going to go all the way west to Cycling Road. Which I wonder if they'll let me in Cycling Road since I don't have my backpack. I don't have my bicycle in my backpack. I wonder if they'll let me. Oh, come on, come on, come on. No, let me go. I hate this. Oh my gosh. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. That would be really clever though, because of the whole Shelder eating the Slowpoke tail to turn into Slowbro. There actually is a the Pokemon that you see on Shelder's tail, or sorry, on Slowbro's tail, was supposed to be its own Pokemon introduced in Gen 2, and they ended up cutting it out because they couldn't, I believe, fit enough of the data in, or maybe it was just busted and, you know, they didn't want to do it. But I do remember it was supposed to be its own Pokemon. I can't for the life of me remember what it was called, though. If you look up Gen 2, I guess it would be just Pokemon concepts, or Pokemon that never made it in the game. Some of the Pokemon that they have are actually really, really good, and I wish they would have made it to the game. But if you use a Super Rod right here, this should be the highest chance of finding a Shelder in the game. And the fact that we can find Tentacool here confirms that for me. Because you can only find Tentacool in in areas that you would only find like deep sea Pokemon. And Shelder is considered one of those as well. There we go! And we'll just throw a Pokeball at that and hope for the best. Actually, I might even be able to use Cut on it if this doesn't catch it. Yeah, I can use Cut. It just used Withdrawal. This shouldn't kill it. Shelder has pretty high defenses. Oh my gosh, it was a crit. Of course it was a crit. The thing is, crits completely bypass any stat changes, and it pretty much attacks it as if it were no stat changes done to it at all. At least I know Shelder's here. I guess that's really the big thing. Alright, there we go. Please be Shelder. No! Oh my gosh, watch me have difficulties now. I'm gonna have difficulties finding Shelder. This exact thing. I don't want to use a Pokeball, I want to use a Super Rod. My god. Squidward tentacles. Come on. Come on, you know you want to. This is actually crazy. Please, be a Shelder. Be a Shelder. Yay! Now I'm just scared to attack it. So I just don't want to do anything to it at all. Actually, I can poison it. I will poison it and leech it. Alright, that was easy. Easy enough. The bivalve Pokemon. Alright. I probably should go to the Pokemon Mart. And I should probably grab, like, I don't know, another 40 Pokeballs. Because if I'm going to be going into this cave with Seafoam Island, I still have to catch a Staryu on this route up here. And I believe Seal is also another Pokemon that needs to be caught up this way. Okay, what do I have? I don't want to go above 99 though. Yeah, I'm thinking like 35 would be fine. You don't even sell Pokeballs! Oh my gosh, and even so, I don't have the money for it, because I gambled it all. Alright, whatever. I caught Zapdos in like 4 Pokeballs. I can do the same to Articuno. Not a big deal. Alright, let's go Blastoise. Surfing on your back. Surfing on your back. Alright. Razor Leaf. And there are no items in this route, so I don't even have to worry about finding anything. This is just fantastic. Might even be level 40 off of this. Badoom. I love how he's like, his sprite looks like he's gonna do like one of those dances. Like I feel like there's probably, he reminds me of something, but it's like one of those like that kind of dance, like the excited dance. He looks like he's about to do that. I think Primeape needs leveled up. That would be great. Oh yeah, he definitely, he's got it going on. Like he's getting a little jiggy with it. Oh, this is so nice. If I was playing any other game and I took that many steps in the water, I guarantee you I would have ran into about 10 times as many Pokemon as I just did. Like, that is crazy. Like, the encounter rate in water is just so amazing in this game. Oh, here he goes again. This guy's got Horsey, Tentacle, Goldeen. We're just gonna karate chop all of his fish. Gonna start a little, hibachi right here, like a cha-cha-cha-cha. Sushi, 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 sushi. Oh yeah. Primeape is the ultimate hibachi chef. too easy. And the next guy is right here to the right of me. But he's listed as one trainer before that guy I just battled because he's slightly more forward than the other one. Alright, here we go. Hibachi, hibachi, hibachi! Take him down. Ooh! Ooh! The one that I didn't one-shot, but it didn't matter. Hey, where's this next guy? Right there. Oh! I ran into a Pokemon. I hate so much that, like, the shiny rate is so much easier in Gen 1 than it is in Gen 2 because it's based off of stats. There could be so many Pokemon that I'm running into that could have the potential to be a shiny if traded up, and I wouldn't even know it. I just hate that idea so much. What do you mean I can't fish while I'm in the water? Oh my gosh. Do I really have to wait until I find land? There isn't even any land here. If I go to Route 20, can I also find Staryu in Route 20? That's the important question. Yes. Okay. Then that's all I care about. How are you still alive? Go home. 39. I feel like I'm due to learn cross chops sometime soon. I feel like that has to happen. I don't even know if that's a viable move in this game. Go to the left and see what we find. Isn't that the guy I just battled? With the Sea King? No, he didn't even have a Sea King. The guy didn't have a Sea King, did he? I can't even remember if he did or not. This guy's got... Maybe he did have a Sea King and I just wasn't paying attention. I was just karate chopping everything. There is a whole squad. Did the last guy have a Sea King? Am I tweaking? I don't know if he did or not. I don't know if I skipped somebody. I don't either. I have no idea. I just wasn't paying attention. I've just been karate chopping all the fish and letting them have it. I remember he had a Shelter and a Goldeen, but I don't remember fighting the Sea King. Honestly, it probably looked so much like Goldeen that I just didn't even look at it, and I just assumed it was a Goldeen. That's probably what happened. Alright. Level 40? Yeah, details maybe later. Who knows? 40, 40, 40, 41, 39, 39. Blastoise just isn't going to get any experience here, but that's okay, because the next gym is the Fire Gym. And I'm probably only going to use Blastoise, so if Blastoise ends up a little underleveled because of it, who cares? Blastoise is probably going to come out on top anyway. Pikachu would be a great Pokemon to be using right now. Oh yeah, and a Sea King. Sheesh. And then there's just 2 more, and then starts the next route, which is Route 20 east of Seafoam. Pika. Part of me actually just wants to be able to. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through Seafoam Island, but not actually do the stuff in it. I think I'm just gonna go through it so that I can get to Cinnabar and heal, and then I'll come backward. Because I have all those trainers I'm gonna have to battle on the left side. And I just want to make sure that I have enough power points to be able to get through Seafoam Island. And also, it'll give me something to fly back to after I get out of Seafoam Island, so I won't even have to worry about really getting out, you know, and doing anything. That'll be so much nicer. This lady has like the mother load of XP. And then a Poliwag. Not even level 30. It'll be like 430 experience points. 445. I was close. And this is definitely the route divider. Yeah, 100% the route divider. Alright. And then all these guys are just in the center, so I'll just battle them. This guy's got to have a Shelter and a Cloyster, right? Oh, there's only 4 trainers here. That's so easy. Okay, this guy's got 3 Horsies and a Seadra. I'm going to use Payday. I just thought that would be the funniest thing. I found Payday as a TM, and I just think it would be hilarious to have a Pikachu that knows Payday. If I take it up to a future game, it would just be so funny. This is the only game, I believe, maybe Scarlet and Violet, but like this is the only game that I'm pretty certain of that Payday is an actual TM. Because Gen 1 was so wild with TMs. It's like, oh yeah, here's the TM for Water Gun and Payday and Self-Destruct. Like, what? You could just teach your Pokemon how to just die. Dude, I'm racking up money. Like, I think I'm going to get more money from this guy from Payday than I am actually... Oh, I want to learn Thunder. No. the thing about Scarlet and Violet is obviously there was only 50 TMs in like the first several generations, and then Gen 4 made it 100 TMs, and it's been 100 TMs for such a long time. And then Scarlet and Violet, I think there's like 200, but it's so cool because you can like build TMs, and they brought back a lot of the TMs that never were TMs before, or maybe they were TMs before, and they brought them back as like TMs that you can actually do again. And I just thought that was such a cool concept. Scarlet and Violet had so many cool things that they really just reinvented or came back with. Like, look at this. $140 for winning from this guy, and I got $726 from Payday. I practically 5 or 6 times more the money. This guy is just poor. And then like these beauties that I'm about to battle are gonna give me like $2,000 a piece, which is crazy. And I need the money right now. I really need the money because I need money for Pokeballs. Since I wasted it all on my crippling gambling addiction. And then he has a Cloyster. Another funny thing, Cloyster is like in I can't remember if it's in this game or if it's in like the original Red and Blue. I think it is the original Red and Blue. They messed up Cloyster and they made it a left to right instead of it being an up down. I don't know why they would make Cloyster horizontal, but it just doesn't feel like they made Cloyster and they're like, yeah, this guy is a hot dog style kind of Pokemon, whenever in reality it was a hamburger style, and it was just so awkward. I think 2 Seadras and a Horsey. Blastoise can wait. Venusaur actually could use the experience, since he's not going to get anything for a very long time. Honestly, really not going to get anything until the second Elite Four member, because Bruno has like 2 Onyxes. Lorelei's got some Pokemon I feel that he could beat, but like it's like Dugong, and Dugong's an Ice type. And Lapras also is an Ice type. So it's not going to work well with that. And I know Venusaur isn't going to get anything done with Agatha, because that's like all Ghost types. And then nothing with Lance. That's also going to be a Blastoise game because of Ice Beam. Here's one of the beauties. She's got 2 Seadras and a Horsey. And we are just going to Razor Leaf the shit out of these guys. See you later. Goodbye. And again. Yeah, the Seadra sprite is really good. Honestly, the front sprites in this game are like amazing. I don't see too many of them that are really that bad. And then you've got like the ones from Red and Blue are just horrific. Like absolutely terrifying, terrible designs. Like Mew and Mewtwo have like probably the worst Red and Blue, or the worst sprites ever in Red and Blue. And then Golbat is nightmare fuel. I really want you to look it up, just so you know, but it's terrible. Where's the other guy? I'm missing somebody. Where am I missing? Oh, he's probably not in the water. He's probably like right here. Ah, you're You're right there. I see. You're hiding from me. Yeah. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. She's got a Sea King, right? A Sea King and $2,450 with my name on it. And then I have to catch a Staryu, so that'll be with a Super Rod. Oh, it's actually not great because Staryu has a 30% chance to capture or to find it elsewhere. And then here, I wonder in Seafoam Islands. These are all walking. So I'll have Krabby. I can find Krabby in Seafoam Island. I can find Seal as a 5% encounter. Well, basement floor 4. Oh, while surfing I can find a Staryu. I'll just wait until then. Yeah. I ain't looking for one now. I'll just wait till I get into the actual cave. It's easier to find Staryu in there. Okay. Let's do it, Snorlax. Let's push these rocks. Oh, I hate caves. Shut up, Slowpoke. You're not worth my time. Alright, that's one rock. Then another Pokemon. Golbat. See how much better this Golbat sprite is, though? Like, it is so much better. Like, I can't even begin to process what they were thinking whenever they made that first sprite. It's crazy. Krabby! Oh, and then this one just looks like he's, like, totally had way too much THC. Like, he is just way over the top, man. And then he's using Leer on me as if he isn't just already doing it by accident. He's leering at me but not using the move. Ooh, Guillotine's terrifying. Guillotine is a one-hit KO move. Luckily, it doesn't work unless you are the same level or lower. Like if he was battling me and I was like levels lower or the same level as him, that's the only way that one-hit KO move would work. So it does not work. Now, where are these items? What items do I need to find in this stupid cave? There's only 3 items in this whole entire cave. Are you kidding me? Oh, they're all hidden too. That's terrible. Why? I hate hidden items. Oh my gosh. Do it, Snorlax. Push the rock. What's down here? Oh, the rock, of course. Oh my god. I have to reuse it after every floor? That's so obnoxious. Unbelievably obnoxious. That is crazy. At least I know that all these items are just on random rocks. And only basement floor 2, 3, and 4. What is a level 9 Zubat doing in here? I just got done battling like level 20s and level 30s, and here comes a level 9 Zubat to rock my shit. So the thing with Articuno is on the bottom floor. There's like a little. It's like a basement area that has water flowing, and you have to stop the flow of the water with these rocks that you're dropping into the holes, because these rocks are entirely blocking the current from pushing, so you can actually surf to Articuno. So it is kind of required that we go through this part and knock all these boulders down. I mean, as of right now, I may as well just battle Articuno as is, because I'm already like halfway through the cave, and I guess the way out, I would just have to keep going down to go back up again, so I may as well just battle Articuno while I'm down here. I'm able to run from everything, and I haven't lost any HP during... There's no way, actually. Yeah, okay, Pikachu lost a little bit, and Primeape lost a little bit, but aside from that, I have not lost any HP from any of the, I don't even know, 15 trainers that I battled to get here. Where am I? This is basement floor 1. So basement floor 2 is the one with the rock. Yeah, this is 1 floor. Basement floor 1. Basement floor 2. So I should, yeah, I should go here. Okay, there's the nugget. And then this is like the final room, I guess. Oh, look, a Dugong. I don't want you. I want your first evolution. I don't want no Dugong. Okay, that takes me down. I don't want to go there yet. I actually think I need to go back up. Yeah, I think I need to go back up, because I have to deal with this rock up this way first. Dude, Krabby, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump down the hole. I think that would be quicker. I'm just gonna jump down the hole. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I hate caves. I'm done. I'm over it. Okay, this takes me back here. So I do need to go up. That'll take me here. And I just need to jump down that hole. Jump down this hole. Oh my gosh. I just got here. We're gonna jump down this hole. And then we're gonna knock this rock down. We're gonna go up. Oh my god. Krabby, I'm over it. I'm so over it. Oh, that's a ladder. Okay. That makes more sense. I know, Krabby is! Like, what the heck? Okay, what am I doing here? What am I doing? So, I go down this ladder, and it just takes me to another area with more ladders. What am I supposed to do here? Uh-oh. Oh, good, okay. Because I already blocked all the water, so I don't get pushed out of the cave. That's good. Huh. Oh, I should have just stayed in the water. So the only thing left that I have to do is I gotta go over this way and do this puzzle over here. But one of these rocks has to have something in it. What do you mean that there's nothing in it? Oh, unless these two are rocks. Like... Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. These are not boulders. These are actually rocks. Alright, I don't need any more maps. I know what I'm doing. I do need to find out. Okay. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Okay, so this is the max elixir. So. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna go up. Because you gotta do this perfectly. This is gonna go this way. And then this is gonna go this way. This way. This way. We're gonna knock this to the side. Knock this to the side. Push this one down. And run into a Pokemon at the same time. That would only ever happen in Gen 1 games, by the way. It's ridiculous. So that knocks that down. We're going to go this way, move this to the left, then we're going to go behind it. And then we're just going to jump into the water. We're going to go all the way around here. Dude, it's a whole Kingler. I know. And they really still are. I don't think anything has changed. I hate these caves with a burning passion. No, I don't want you. Basement floor 4. Is that where I'm at right now? Seal is supposed to be a 20% chance here. Tell me why you can't find Seal or Dugong in the water. Tell me why you can only find Seal and Dugong while you're walking on land. Makes literally 0 sense. There's an Ultra Ball down here that I gotta grab. Now we're going to fish up a Staryu that has a 40% chance to spawn down here. Okay. That's also a 40% chance to spawn. It can either be Krabby, a 40% Krabby, a 40% Staryu, or a 20% Kingler. You can also find Staryu while surfing, but I feel like it's a 30% chance to find while surfing. These crabs, man. These crabs. But I feel like while surfing, you're going to find even less because the encounter rate is so low. At least while fishing, I'll probably find encounters almost 3 times as fast as I would if I were just surfing. Because at least every other one is a bite. It takes me like 20 steps to even find one Pokemon in the water. But they're all freaking Krabbies! I'm supposed to have an extra percentage chance here, like an extra 10% while fishing. If I get nothing or the wrong thing from this surf or from this fishing rod, if this isn't a Staryu, I'm surfing. Oh my gosh, I found the rare encounter. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Okay, well that's the 70%. So there's a 70% chance for Tentacle and a 30% chance for Staryu. So, we'll see how that works. It's working about as well as I thought it would. The encounter rate must be drastically increased here, because it wasn't like this at any of the other spots in the water. I think it's because this is a much more condensed thing of water. I feel like they have specific blocks or specific spawns, and because the Staryu! You did it! Good job, Aries. Alright, let's do a little poison. Oh my gosh. Do it. Do the thing. Why? Why? Staryu is such a good Pokemon, but not in this game. Staryu and Starmie are probably one of the best Water-type Pokemon in all of Gen 1. They've got speed, they've got bulk, they've got special attack, and Starmie even becomes a part Psychic type. Is like the best thing ever. Oh man, we didn't catch it. Oh great, you're just gonna recover. That's just freaking awesome. I love that. Yeah, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, and Psychic are definitely a must-have on Staryu. And in competitive, Rapid Spin, because Rapid Spin gets rid of all entry hazards, which is like really, really nice. Or just Surf. Surf would be great. Dude, why is this Staryu not going in the ball? I have 58 Pokeballs. And that ain't enough for you. That's supposed to be for Articuno. I still gotta catch Seal. Thank you. Now, what I'm worried about, though, is that my box is going to end up being filled. I'm really worried about that, actually, because I'm definitely due for a box fill. And if I get to Articuno, which is right here, if I get to Articuno and it says I can't capture it because my box is full and I have to leave and come all the way back, I am going to be absolutely freaking livid. Here is that Articuno. Alright, we're going to test it. Okay. We haven't filled it yet. That's pretty good. Dude, no way. Yes! Oh my gosh. That took so long. That took so long. Oh, what are the odds, man? That's crazy. Alright, well, now that that's over, let's go ahead and catch ourselves a seal. It's not here. There's no seals here. Just Staryus that I spent hours on trying to find as well, probably. Ugh. God, that's crazy. That's crazy. It only took a few Pokeballs, but I got it. And enough resets. It took enough resets. Seal. Please be a seal. No! No! Oh, it's you again. You're terrifying. You're so scary. Bing, 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 bing. No! You're not what I'm looking for. You're not my dad. Where am I? Basement floor 4. Seal is a 20% chance. Golbat is a 30. I should be able to find this damn thing. Where are you? No! I don't want you! This would be a really good place to train up, though, actually. I mean, kind of crazy how much experience Golbats give. And if I'm going to do that, I'm definitely not training up. Here we go. Yeah, Charizard. I may as well get some experience out of it. I think Blastoise is my only level 39 left, right? Yeah. Because I'm going to use him at Blaine's Gym. But that didn't one-shot you. Oh my gosh. Boom. 879 experience. Phew! Oh, look, a Kringler, a Crimpler, a Pringler. I just know that I could take you down with Surf, probably. You know what? Let's do it. It's gonna rain! Oh, come on. Ah, 2 turns in a row, dude. You're done for. Get out of here. Get out of here. 941! Holy cow, this place is the place, man. This place is the place. Whew. Alright. But for real now this time, can I find a seal? It should not be that hard. It should be like super easy. Like it's at least a 1 in 5 chance. At least. Come on. Come on, seal. You know you want to. Seal also has one of the stupidest anime cries. Come on. No, go back downstairs. Down here is where it's a 20% chance. It should not be that difficult to find. Should be relatively easy. Fairly easy. No, not Dugong. I don't want that. Dugong's a freaking 5%er. Come on. Get out. I can't find the 20%er, but I can find the 5%er like 12 times in a row. 30%. Alright. It's actually very interesting how like one of the most XP is like not the rarest one. Oh, you're frozen too? Dude, where was all this whenever I was trying to catch stuff? Like I'm paralyzing with 1 body slam, freezing with 1 ice beam. Alright. Come on. Come on. No. No, crab. No. Bad. No. You're at 20%. You're the same as Seal. Why can't I find you? It says you can be found in the cave here. I almost don't even believe it. So it's Golbat 30%, Zubat 20, Seal 20, Krabby 15, Kingler 10, Dugong 5. This is a 30%er. I'm only 10 percentage points away. That's a whole Pokemon in between that 10%. Thank you. No. Come on. No. Where? I'm about to give up. At least I know that Articuno's sitting right up there. But this Seal? I ain't got a damn clue. I'm on basement. I gotta be on basement floor 4. The picture matches up. It's got to be correct. Seal is not a hard Pokemon to find. Basement floor 3. Basement floor 3, for some reason, it says Staryu is found on basement floor 3, but not in yellow. So does that mean it's a different layout, or? But Seal says yellow. It says yellow here. It's to be level 28 or 32. It says this Zubat can be level 36, so that's correct. Come on. Come on, come on. No. Okay, this one's level 27. Is that even right? Yeah, it could be level 27 or level 36. What a weird combination. Like, you can't be anywhere level 27 to level 26. You were either 27 or 26. Zubat could be either level 36 or level 45. Why? What were these guys smoking whenever they made this game? So weird. Thank you! Oh my god! I thought it was impossible. I'm just throwing balls at it. We're just throwing balls. We are just gonna throw balls. It can't possibly be harder than the Articuno, really? I don't think it can be. Alright, we're doing one more ball. And if that don't work, I'm doing something. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh. Not with this guy, though. Really not with any of these guys. I know Snorlax will kill it. Primeape might be able to use something. Oh yeah, I could use Seismic Toss. That's actually a pretty decent move for catching. I didn't even think about that. Do it. Catch it. Be done with it. Get it out of here. No. 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 Alright. If this Pokeball doesn't catch it, we're doing another Seismic Toss. Oh my god. Also, I think I found out how to activate this this thing. So like if I do this. No way. Oh my gosh, the things I've been finding out while doing this walkthrough video, or just any walkthrough videos. Like, look at this. So I put my hands up, okay? The thing beeps. And now it like, whoa, that's pretty nifty. And then I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm just going to decide, this is a good place to have this. It beeps again. It doesn't follow me. I'm just saying. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Anyway, alright, so let's get out of here. I got everything I needed. I'm ready to go. Uppies. How do I get to the other side? Do I have to maybe go down to the bottom first? Oh, no. we do go through here. And then I'm going to go surf that way. That-a-way. Are you freaking kidding me? This is basement floor 3, right? It's a 15% on this floor. And I was having trouble finding the 20%. I'm so over this game. This game is rage baiting me so freaking hard. Oh, I just had to have one more look at you, huh? Krabby. Get out of here. Go. Thank you. Goodbye. Holy cow. Alright. We're through Seafoam. No, don't put your hands up. It's going to activate the webcam. Don't. Okay. So, we're here. We're done with Seafoam. I can't talk without my hands. We're done with Seafoam. We finished the Safari Zone. We beat Sabrina. We caught Zapdos and beat the power plant. We caught Articuno and beat Seafoam Islands. We are on to the next route. And then we're also going to battle, let's go. We're going to go through the Pokemon Mansion. And then we're going to beat Cinnabar Island. Go to Viridian. Beat the Elite Four. Boom. That should be done in one video. So, I'm going to go ahead and save her right now because I think we've done enough today. This is about 15 minutes into the last bit of the stream because I had to kind of take a little bit of a break and do something. But I'm pretty certain that the previous video was like 4 hours, 5 hours and 25 minutes. And I'm probably going to edit that so that you don't have to sit through all of that Zapdos Articuno nonsense of me resetting about 7 times. So, no worries. But I'm going to go ahead and save again for extra precaution. But I appreciate all of you. Thank you for watching. And I will see you guys in the next video.